Hello, hello, hello. Wow, you're the first one in. Grandma, hello. And don't forget to put your live on. Thank you for reminding me. There, it's on. Hello, Steadfast. Hello, Sandy. Hello, aliens. Howdy. How's everyone doing? How's everyone been? Oh, there's Paul. Hello, Paul. And there's Aaron. Hello. Hello, hello. Yay. Yay. Yay, yay. So, how's everyone's day been? Gorgeous moon tonight. I wouldn't know. My sky's it's all been rainy and wet and cloudy and yucky. No, I just needed a break from what I was doing. I got some new yarn today, so I'm making some more dishcloths for my store. I had that Spotify I'm going to be opening up this week, so I figured I printed out some wraps for my dishcloths to make it look a little professional. So I'm getting everything ready. Well, things you make my heart sing. Hi, Jen. Let's see. We're watching Santa Claus Conquers the Martians. I have never heard of that. Must be something new since I was a kid. Marching on the wrong foot, apparently. You know, Murphy's Law. I was nervous that if I took a nap, I'd miss the live. I made it. uh, uh, everybody, we made it to Friday. Yes, we did. Hello, Mason, Amy, putting in the glitz. Hello. Hello, glitz. Putting in the glitz. Putting on the glitz. It's from the 60s. Wow. Anyone have anything, any victories or? Hi, Sharon. There's a Sharon? Did I miss somebody? All right. Who's Sharon? One of these people must be named Sharon. Um, Sharon is steadfast. Oh, okay. Sharon is steadfast. Carnivore Helix. Hello. Yeah, now that you're working, we hardly ever see you. Which is probably a good thing, right? Because you needed to have a job. Well, we missed you last night, John. Just so you know, you was missed. I have been in a funky headspace. I do that when winter is arriving. Not sure why, but it happens. Yeah, it's that lack of sunshine. Um, when you're blue and you don't know where to go, why don't you go to where the fashion fits? Yeah, Pania isn't here. She's usually here, though. Everyone this time of year has been busy. It's probably just busy. She'll probably be here anytime. Yeah, she's having a rough few days. That's why I plan on having a red light therapy this winter. I've worked too hard at my circadian rhythm. Yeah. Yep. My rhythm stays the same, whether it's winter, spring, or fall, summer. Although, if it gets too bad in the winter, uh, I'm fearing I won't be able to walk outside. But I can go down the cellar and walk if I had to. Had a red railroad lantern. Ah, that's probably a good thing I missed the show. I've been working on having a normal time of sleep. I've been waking at 5 a.m., working on the shop, and going to sleep at 7 p.m. Well, sometimes you got to do what you got to do. Real life, of course, has to come first, John. We all know that. Just know that we think about you when you're not here. We're already thinking about Pania, wondering what's up with Pania. So we do miss you guys when you're not around, especially the ones that are around every night. Yeah, once you've been in here a couple of times, we start wondering, what's up? Well, Amy sent another video through the mail, the brown rice video. Oh, music video. Brown rice, brown rice, brown rice. Oh, and John never heard the one from last night. Now, everyone that's heard both, let's see, what was the? I think they liked the well, they liked them both. It's just their favorite one was the penis one. I think it's because they heard that one first and they're laughing. All right, which one's that one? Oh, mail. Well, come on, where are my messages? I hate looking up things on my phone. Come on, where'd it go? I don't know where it went. I know it's here. Huh, why isn't it not showing me today's messages? Oh, the messages. That's yesterday. Well, Amy, I guess they don't want to show on my mail. Oh, Patty, yes. They're showing me all these old messages that I never seen before. What the heck? No, those are. Why are they showing me September's messages? My goodness. September. 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 Oh my God. This, I guess it's been a long time, huh? Gotta get into find November's messages. Holy crap. This is stupid. Okay, here we go. Brown rice song. Here we go. Geez, finally. Whoops. No. I absolutely don't like how this is set up through a phone. Well, I don't know. I guess I can't. Oh, here it is. Finally. Man, what? I hate email on this. Sorry, guys. I was feeling all healthy. Thought I'd be nice. Traded ribeyes for a bowl of brown rice. That fiber hit different, deep down low. Now I'm sitting on the throne, but nothing's gonna go. I'm stuck like brown rice in a busted pipe, pushing and praying all day and night. Thought I washed my sins and my troubles away, but I slipped in the shower, Lord, not today. I'm sliding and sliding, feet in the air. So blue left and shampoo everywhere. Hit the floor with a thud and a mighty squeal. Now I'm waiting on my co-workers to seal
on, but my cheeks are tight. When the EMTs walked in, they tried not to grin. Said, next time, girls, stick to steak and gin. They said, we got a code brown and a code slippery, too. I said, y'all just help me up before I'm viral on the news. Now I'm telling my tale with a laugh and a grin about the day that brown rice did me in. From the toilet to the shower to the EMT crew. Ain't no fiber worth of what I went through.
Bravo. Awesome, 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 Amy. I seen that when I woke up and I was laughing. And then my daughter came in, asked me what was going on. I played it for her. Yeah, it did. I love it. I can now fit in to a medium leggings, Nobo brand, size 8'10", and I found a long sleeve shirt with my birth year on in my favorite color. It was a fantastic day. Yes, Helix. Excellent day at the real. Gosh, to see a size 8'10" again. Ah, when I was probably 5. 2 maybe. You need a music video to upload. Yeah. I've been in a medium. Oh, okay. Cool. Well, when I was working at the jail, I was in a men pant size 64. It was the largest size uniform they made, and they only made them to order. So it sucked if I needed a pair of pants, work pants, and I'd have to wait for them to be made and sent out to me. Blue, hello, Blue. Welcome. I was too busy with the music to see that you came in. So welcome, welcome. You're crocheting a long sleeve crop top. Crop top. Well, that's just great. I've seen some of them. Some of those are nice. Country was the only way, Amy. Perfect. Yeah, she also did one with a penis finger, but we'll wait until later to show that for those that weren't around last night. Is this your first night here, Blue? If it is, we're here 7 nights a week, starting at about this time, 9 o'clock Eastern. We're here 7 days a week, And we're working on being here even for 24 hours on the holidays. Your first night here? Well, welcome, welcome. We talk about all kinds of different things. You never know what we're going to talk about. We might talk about poop, and then a moment later we're talking about aliens. You just never know. Then we might talk about crochet and might talk about things that we eat, like carnivore diets and keto diet and all kinds of things. You're 25? Well, I am 65. 65 years young. Everyone here is awesome. So I hope that you like it here. We have a great group. Where's Doggy tonight? She's right there. Right, baby? Right? I'm 67 going on 5. Yeah, that's about me too. That's about me. Sometimes I feel like a 5-year-old. Buy a hydrant. And of course, don't forget everybody, if you want to show your channel, to drop your channel, you can hit buy a hydrant. There you go. Juliet Wellness. Hi, Ashley. Do 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 do. Blue is Ashley. Okay. Blue is Ashley. Juliet, did you know Blue before Blue came in? Just curious. Hi, Ju. Hi, Juliet. Subbed Blue. Duet. No, I didn't know Ashley, but do now, sort of. Well, there you go. Yeah. Yeah, I seen a picture of Erin Booby Goats when she was heavier, and she actually looked older. And now that she's smaller, she looks way younger. Isn't that great how that works? She found the fountain of youth by eating carnivore. Oh, I missed a stitch. Oh no. What am I going to do? No, I didn't. I know what I'm going to do. Helix, oh my gosh, I wasn't subbed to your channel. I just did. I see you in chats, etc. And I thought I had. I do that too. Or sometimes you might have, and now and again, YouTube likes to go around and unsub everybody. Ah, yes, reverse agent. Yeah, that's what Aaron's doing, reverse agent. Do, 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 do. I'm thinking about posting videos of what I crochet. Yeah, go ahead, Jen. Why not, right? Why not? Gives you something to do. And now, when you want to stop posting, I don't know if you know this, but I don't know. Would that be? I guess you have to. You have to give like a 24-hour notice type of thing. I don't know why YouTube makes you wait that 24 hours, probably so they can set things up or something. I enjoyed your video today, Aaron. Fun. I subscribed when I realized I forgot to when I first started watching. Oops. I'm trying to get my big tractor, my big tractor tire home so I can have it during the time where I don't have the gym because of winter gym hours. It's possible. Yeah, yeah, I am thinking live. You're talking about just recording it. Yeah, I'm thinking live. Never mind me. Unless you want to go live. But you just have to, I would just do it. That's that's my favorite mug of hers. Oh, I found so many cute mugs that I'm going to be sending out for gifts. I haven't been able to find any of these. Yeah, I haven't been able to find any of these. I don't know where my daughter got me this mug and another one. What? Everyone's asking about why you were yelling at me today.
Oh, so funny. Why was she yelling at you today? I was trying to tell you to get off my property, that you don't live here anymore. But the money ran outside. I had to go get him back before he eats the door after.
I know, total Total
Hi,
chaos.
guys.
They're saying hi, Jenny.
Hi. Did you tell them that I bought you $210 worth of yarn today? She's so spoiled.
She spoiled me today. She spoiled me. Hello, sweetie, someone said.
Aw, I am the nice one.
Jenny. Just Jason Keto said if he uploads more than one video a week, it kills the previous videos watches when the new one comes out. Well, I notice when I load up a lot of babies' videos, if I do too many all at once, one won't get no views. Just one will get views.
What's this?
It's a bug. It's to do a giveaway to my channel.
Oh, you got it for your channel?
Yeah.
Oh. Nice. How come you never get me anything?
Because you never count what I do get you.
Jen said I might hide something in the yarn. That's actually a really good idea, Jen.
What was that?
I might hide something inside
Careful,
your yarn.
Wild Woman. She might have hidden something in the yarn. I know, right? And you hear Jenny? She said, "Thank you, Jen. That's a very good idea."
Too.
Am I gonna find dead mice in my yarn now?
I'm thinking I'm gonna take Emma to Walmart. Do you want anything?
Yeah, I do.
What do you want? Not yarn.
No, something like pepperonis or something. You can buy me a ribeye.
Mom, where would I even put it? All the freezers are full of meat.
You can just put it in the refrigerator and I'll eat it in the morning.
A ribeye? Mm-hmm. I'll get you some pepperoni. You want pepperoni?
Yeah.
Is there a kind that you can't have? Can you have all of it?
Just look on the back. Make sure carbs say 0.
Okay. I can do that. Don't give me any more, though, because then I won't be able to do it. Come on, buddy. Come on, baby. Let's go. You don't want anything else?
I really can't think of anything, really.
Okay. Okay. We'll get
except for a ribeye.
I'm not getting you a ribeye. You have to work through the meat you have.
You hear that? You can work through the meat you have. I'm not buying you no more meat. You're grounded, Grandma. You're grounded. No more meat for you. No more meat for you. I gotta play catch up with the channel. Let's see what's going on. Just a few shorts I made of the kids. Yeah, Jason is right. I drop one and get 800 and then drop another soon and gets 25. Yeah, that happens with my shorts. When I send off 2 of baby, one will get views and one won't. Like I did 2 today, one next to each other. Let me see. But it happens all the time. I notice it more with my shorts. Like I did one and it got 845 and then I sent out another one just a few minutes after and it got 3. So yeah, you need to part them a little bit. And it also depends too on the time of day, of all things, the time of day. My 10-hour days have me starving by lunch. I know for sure I can never fill myself up because that leads to great things. So I don't know. Aliens has cool videos. I'll watch. I'll catch up this weekend. Mason, don't use large caps. What? I'm confused. Do the fire hydrant thing, Amy. Amy must have stepped away. The one with the dinosaurs is one I done to terrorize my brother. I ate 3 big brats and 2 cheeseburgers. Must have been hungry. Amy is still burping the kimchi. Uh, uh, you feeling lonely? Are you feeling lonely? Are you feeling lonely? Are you feeling lonely? Yeah. You need some loving. Is that what you need? You need some loving? You want Mama to love on you a little bit? Then you let me crochet? Hey, you, Mama baby. Hey, you, Mama's baby. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Fire hydrant. Oh, you got a channel? I didn't know you had a channel. You don't have a channel. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I seen that stuff. I seen it. Oh, you're creating Thomas's song? I was doing my walking video and I was trying to remember Thomas's name of his channel. And for the life of me, I couldn't remember it. I'm like, oh my God, I can't believe I can't remember that darn channel's name. My family has a dog that is a teddy bear breed. Teddy bear breed. That must be pretty cool. Good night, Helix. What am I doing? I keep making mistakes. What is going on? Any more victories today? Amy, do fire hydrant, thanks. My family has a dog that is a teddy bear. I think I read them all. Good night, Helix. I'm watching cartoons. I remember texting last night. I was tired, Barbara. And that's the last thing I remembered. I woke up at 4 a.m. There's quite a few people that fall asleep listening to me. Even my granddaughter, who is 11 years old. When I first started doing videos, I only did them for like 45 minutes, maybe a half hour, 45 minutes. And my granddaughter says to me, Grandma, now she's about 11, she says, you need to make your videos longer, you need to talk longer, and you need some soft music in there so that I can fall asleep listening to you talk. And if I wake up, you're still going, you're still talking. I said, oh, really? And that's really why one of the reasons why I just started doing the long lives was so that my grandbaby, it's one of many reasons, but she's the one that gave me the idea to do longer videos. Because how you just gonna talk, and just make a video, not live, but just make a video and make it so it's 3, 4, 5 hours long. It's not gonna happen. I don't know about you, but I can't. If I talk for a half hour, 40 minutes, maybe, but hours long? Oh no, you got another one? You made another funny one? She's having way too much fun doing this. I woke I woke him in the middle of the night and the penis finger song woke me up. I was laughing my butt off again. Uh, yeah. I can't wait till Michelle comes in. I'm just going to play it in the background. If I can find it on my phone. Yes. You know your breath stinks, right? You know your breath stinks. Oh. Mm. Right. Yes, I know you love me. I do. I know you love me. Yeah, but don't cough in my face, girl. Or was that a sneeze? Hmm. Yes, I know. You're such a sweet girl. Is there a Patty here? Oh, Patty in the USA is here. The last few nights I woke to baby humping a stuffed toy. You're lucky, Amy. That's right. Well, Tiger got in my room again. I woke up at 4:30 and noticed my door was wide open and I have holes in my. You have holes in your room floor. I'm making a music channel playlist on my channel if people want to go play music on my channel. There is a playlist now. Ah, cool. But according to baby's video, her butt is stinky too. I know, right? You got a stinky butt. You got a stinky butt. And I wish she'd stop kissing me in the mouth. Yes. Amy, type fire hydrant for your channel. Yeah, Amy. Type fire hydrant. Yeah, so I've had to barricade the room. That's funny. That's funny. You gonna laugh? Yeah, you gonna laugh? Oh, you're just gonna cuddle? You're just gonna cuddle? Oh, yes, yes, yes. You're gonna have a kiss war? Do it, you are brave. Buy a hydrant. Oh, not at buy a hydrant. I already did, Mason. Not sure I can do it more than once an hour. You can do it. I know you're not going to try to blast spam the channel. Barbara, as your feet, they're just sore. It's like I just did a lot of walking. They're just sore. I did a lot of walking today. I wasn't going to go out and walk, but I didn't want to miss 2 days of not walking. So it was like misty, and then it started to rain a little bit hotter. And I was like, man, I don't really want to walk out here in the pouring rain. Ah, baby, what am I doing? I'm doing something wrong, honey. All right, so there. Yeah, yeah. It walked around in Walmart. There she goes, riding on her toy. Going right to town. You want me to take pictures by you, John, and send them to you? He stacks it up right outside the back door so I can get into the house. Oh, wait a minute. I have 100-pound sulcata tortoise in my yard that drags my patio furniture around. I watched your walking video today. Well, thank you. He stacks it up right outside the back door so I can't. You're talking about one of those big turtles. That's got to be funny to see that happening. It's not like he can go out there and say, "Stop it." The body eating itself is a good way. It's spring cleaning for your cells, recycling junk, and rebuilding from the inside out. No, she's burping the kimchi. We got dumped. Somehow where did I mess up? I messed up somewhere. I think it's right there, maybe. Oh, yeah. Amy, yeah, fasting helps speed up autophagy. Together strong, sharing experiences, strength, hope, one day at a time. Okay, now for this time. Good night. Um, tell you that because it made me laugh too hard and my mother too. All right. Good night, Helix. That word came up I guess if you fast too long, it would quicken your autopsy. Uh, funny, funny, funny. Alright, so it looks right. Looks right. Yeah, looks right. Looks right. My dog's weird. There we go. Da 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 da. Don't you hate it when you make a mistake and then you gotta pull everything apart, fix it? Do, 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 do. Gotta love the frog and ugh. Keto Rockside, the group is now feeling withdrawals from you. Just to let you know. I don't fix my mistakes, builds character. I get lazy and sometimes I'll just say, well, that makes it a one of a kind. Yeah, she has Fridays and Saturdays off. Yeah. I came in, they were still eating. I was like, jeez. That's all right. I made myself some steak and eggs and I didn't feel like you know what? In all honesty, when it comes to that food, I honestly Mexican is okay. If I get a chance of cooking a steak and eggs, I'm gonna cook a steak and eggs every time. Puff the magic dragon lived by the sea and frolicked in the autumn mist in a land called Honolulu. Na, 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 na. Oh, you went to the doctor's today. Oh, do tell. Um, Nice going to the doctor today. Had a nice conversation about my diet and health concerns. I then ordered my list of tests I needed, and out of the door I went. I didn't have I didn't have to rip their heads. I'm so sleepy. It's not you, it's me. Night, everyone. I love Puff. Night, Aaron. Off with my words. It is nice when they actually listen. You know, Nice when the doctors listen. Now you got me. Now I got that song caught in my head. Jeez. My phone just died. Oh no. I have to go. I have to go. I have to lock up. The beast. It's getting cold here at night. See y'all later. See ya, Glitz. Have a good one. Have a good one. I'm hangry. I'm hangry. I am doing some dishcloths, and I'm going to put two together, and then I'm going to put, well, these are for hot pads, but these are dishcloths. I got some dishcloth ones. Then I'm going to wrap this around them and tape it so they actually have like a little cover. So that's what I'm going to be working on, getting stuff ready for my store. I want to get more stuff in my store over the weekend, so that's my priority. And then I'll go back to working on my Afghans. Band holding them. Yeah, that's what I've got some bands. I'm going to put them all on and then take pictures and then call it good, get them into the store. I wanted to make some different colored ones. These ones are real pretty. I like the colors of this. I hadn't seen this color before, so but it looked very light on my monitor anyways, but the pink and the colors are just very vibrant. They're pretty. They look very pale on my computer screen. The pink looks more orange on my screen. Yeah. Yep. Whoops. I keep wanting to do the wrong stitch right there. Probably one more. Oh, yeah. That's weird. That is really weird. Let me do that again. It's supposed to be the same number, and one is smaller than the other. Hmm. It's pretty. Whoops. Be back. Okay. We hit a mini lull. We will snap back at dome point. Yeah, mini lull. Friday night. Everyone is probably out doing their thing. They'll be in here probably about midnight. Yeah, I have noticed like Friday nights are like quiet. It was last week too. The middle of the weeks are much busier. I'm hungry also, Barb. Break off some meat and feed us. I only ate once today, but do 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 do. I'm cooking a burger. Everyone's cooking. Everyone's cooking something. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. My target prime rib. Hello, Thomas. Look at you. You back from Walmart? Did you get your winter jacket? Did you get your winter coat? Thomas, where are my strawberries? I like pretty much anything, Amy, but find myself leaning towards country during drive. I got a sty in my eye that hurts. Oh, so how's Thomas tonight? I hope you got everything that you went to Walmart for. But Barbara has a great country song. Oh, yes.
hit different deep down low. Now I'm sitting on the throne, but nothing's gonna go. I'm stuck like brown rice in a busted pipe, pushing and praying all day and night. Thought I washed my sins and my troubles away, but I slipped in the shower, Lord, not today. I'm sliding and sliding, feet in the air. So blue left and shampoo everywhere. Hit the floor with a thud and a mighty squeal. Now I'm waiting on my co-workers to seal the deal. I'm stuck like brown rice. What a sad, sad sight. My dignity's gone, but my cheeks are tight. When the EMTs walked in, they tried not to grin. Said, next time, girls, stick to steak and gin. They said, we got a cold brown and a cold slippery too. I said, y'all just help me up before I'm viral on the news. Now I'm telling my tale with a laugh and a grin about the day that brown rice did me in. From the toilet to the shower to the EMT crew. Ain't no fiber worth of what I went through.
Yeah, that's Amy's country music right there. Yeah. But they liked the penis one. They both liked the penis one more. But they liked them both. They liked them both. They thought it was hilarious. I think that they're not into country like I'm into country. But they thought it was great. Uh, One daughter said, I think you got some weird friends. Yeah, I think it's great. I like country music. I like classic too, so both were great. Both fit. Ah, gotta love it. Gotta love it. Back, but I could hear the song from the kitchen. Ah, we're partying without you. I can't say. I just wanted to say hello. Going to sleep. All right, Thomas. Well, you have a good sleep. Thank you for popping in to say hi. Yeah, I was watching Thomas's channel before the live, trying to catch up on his stuff, but I missed part of it. It's pretty cool what AI can do nowadays. I would have never thought it would be possible, but dang. Hi, Candy. Hello, hello. I know I came up with the penis finger song in like 5 minutes during your live last night. It's awesome. It really is. It's what AI can come up with. I can't wait to show it off to Michelle when Michelle comes in. Oh, do you not have water? Oh, I'm sorry, baby. I'm sorry, baby. I'll get you some water. See, there's some water. There's some water. Don't want you to go thirsty. There's some water for you, honey. I'm sorry. I am really, really sorry. Um, Probably last weekend. I tried to go back and find the live stream where you told the story of the brown rice, but I couldn't find it. Yeah, who knows which one it was in. I've told it. I've told it quite a few, but I couldn't tell you which one. I've told the brown rice story so many times. I keep telling myself, you know what? I need just to make a video on it, the brown rice story, and just post it and then just say, yeah, it's online. Did you see it? I should do that because I've repeated that story, that video, that the whole story so many times. It was a day or two after my surgery because I was like, what the what? I thought I was hallucinating. I thought you heard it a long time ago. Oh, I think it was the night of your video. It was the night of your surgery. We had been listening to Brown Rice song that Amy dropped today. I thought it was too, but I went back and find it. I know. Crazy. If you made a video of the brown rice story, it would go viral. Would it? You think so? I think so. Just use poop. You'd have to use a lot of disclaimers, though? Like what? Not to eat brown rice? It's a pretty graphic story. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I would have to give a warning at the very beginning. You've heard worse? Amy, AI would put a description of my lives with Doug. This couple talks about nothing. I mean, Rick's killing and cleaning iguana videos down. Yeah. Oh, it got taken down? Did it really? Did it really? Wait a minute. The Avenger one or him doing the killing? Not the Avenger one. Yes, so now he only shows the iguanas being trapped in his filing cabinet. He traps them in the filing cabinet. No, he really killed. Oh, I see. Yeah, he probably shouldn't have done that. Oh, it's illegal. Yeah, cruelty to animals or something. Oh, no, it's legal in Florida. He really is a hoot. Yeah, I was watching one of his bike rides today, sitting here crocheting, and he said, "Oh, look at that. Look at all those iguanas, like a bunch of baby iguanas." I thought sure he was going to stop and start catching them. Oh my God, I'm dying laughing. Rick talks about the methane tank blowing up and poop went all over the neighbor's yard. Oh my God. At least there's someone out there that tells a crazier story than me. Hello, Patty. Patty is in the house. And Cindy. Grandma family. How is everyone doing? Now that we have the both of you, everything's wonderful now. Patty and Cindy are home, so hey, life is golden now. Or much more golden. I am not sure that that is true. Why wouldn't it be true? We enjoy having you here. Ginny's back. I'm painting tonight, guys. So I'll be here, but might be quiet at times because covered in paint. Practicing for my paint night class on Sunday. Ah. John, what's the weather tomorrow? What's the weather tomorrow for Columbus?
How many?
Thank you.
Come on, honey. Come on. Money. Money, we'll go outside. We'll go outside. Money. No. Come on. You go outside. No, come on.
So is this open to the public? Whoops.
Can you give me one of those so I can warm them out? Money, you want to smash? Come on. Come on, let's keep smashing. Oh.
Rick can play it on his live tomorrow. See, it doesn't say what's for tomorrow. Another Patty. yeah, tell him in his live. Now, what time does he go live? Probably what, 5? What time? What time? What time? He's on most. 8 Eastern. So he's like opposite me during the day. He does a long lives during the morning hours and early afternoon, and I do them late at night. Hello, Sue. Oh, thank you. Just your first. Sorry about that. Got a piece of pepperoni in my throat. Is this your first time here, Sue? Yeah, I choked on a little piece. Yeah, be sure to fire hydrant your channel. You can do it once an hour, unless you get permission. I just don't want spamming. Was here the other day. Okay, good. Well, welcome back. Welcome back. I was so nervous driving. Oh my God, I got the song. Sorry, that pepperoni got to me. It sounds like Elvis. Now, everyone, don't forget tomorrow night. Candy will be here on the panel all night. Well, until she gets tired and has to leave, but she'll be here most of the night tomorrow night. Yes, all his songs are 50 styles I make for him. You were thirsty. We'll have to put more water in your bowl then. Photosgoogle.com album. Hey Barb, does this link work for you? No, it doesn't. It says that's an error. Coming up as an error. I just subbed to your channel, Candy. I will have to check it out. Oh, excuse me. I see you do some rock painting. It's been a while since I've done that. I used to leave some of mine around for others. Oh, yep. It did. You've been invited to Candy Hearts Art. View album. Nice. Aw. Aw. Oh, I love that. Um, I like them all, but I really like a few of these. That Christmas one with the snowman is nice.
Go. Come on. You want to go take? You want to take one?
Here, you want another pepperoni?
Yeah.
You want to put them in the fridge for me?
Yeah.
I don't want to sit here and eat the whole bag because I will. Aw, flippin' sweet. I seen you do the nice boobies. Ready to party. Oh, I like the bluebird. I like all of these. What if I tried a kid? I like the mountain scenery too with the lake. And your little gnomes are awesome. Yeah, that's good. Yeah. The Boston Terrier was just a stock photo, but there's another dog portrait of red and white dog, and that's my baby, Moochie. Yes, they are. Yeah, we lost Amy again in the song creation. The stained glass looking stuff gives me the 70s vibe. I am emailing Rick. Sorry, Mason. People asked to see my work. I shared 2 albums in my channel. You sassy queen. At first, I was like, oh no, I made someone mad. And then it was like, oh, it's Mason. Never mind. Yep, you know I'm a joker. It's wild how we are like family here now, and I've never even seen most of your faces. Oh, the wonders of the internet. I know. Isn't that crazy? You know, when you're doing a chat based like what we're doing, you do get to know the person deeper, I think. You get to know them on a totally different level because you have less inhibitions. Is that the right word? You know, you don't have that wall up so much. So it's easier to just open up and just share your most darkest secrets because you don't know. You know, you feel safe. So you do get to understand and know someone really super close than you would anybody else that you would meet on the side of the street. You know, it's been a month and you feel like it's family for everyone in here. So if it was out in the real world, you wouldn't know half of these people. You wouldn't open up to them. I'm really a cat. I'm not changing your litter box. It can be easier to interact when you can't see the facial expressions and the body language. I'm really sensitive and empath. I can never say that word. Empathic. So I can tell when someone isn't happy. I can usually tell, even feel, yeah, what someone is feeling. Yep, off topic, but I dug out some old clothes and I am now fitting most of them. That's great, Cindy. That is so awesome. Okay, I have to get ready for bed. Switching to my headband headphones that I fall asleep with until Barb plays the funny songs. Makes it hard to be social situation for long periods exhausting. Empathic. Empath the thick. The thick. Empathic. My secret for the day. I accidentally ran into a horse today. Shh. What do you mean you ran into a horse? You mean like with a vehicle? You run him over, caused him to have a broken leg and a bloody nose? What do you mean you accidentally ran into a horse? I'm getting that sleepy feeling. Good night, Amy, you rock star. Lots of lots. I'm here saying pa 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 pa, trying to help Barbara. It's not working. I want to know how he accidentally ran into a horse. I'm waiting. Impatiently, I might add, John. Impatiently. You break his neck. You put in a huge cut in his body and he had to have stitches. Did you have to put him down with a gunshot to his head after? Yeah, nose end or balls end. Is this horse thing going to be another Michelle like story? I know he tells us something like that and then just doesn't say anything more. And he tells us, shh, shh. If you make it a song, Amy. It's great that IA can make music like that. That's like crazy. I got to hear the story first to make it a song. Yeah, she's never going to go to bed. Do you realize this? She's like already waiting. And John probably fell asleep. John, we are waiting. What you doing to this poor darn horse? Was he talking in his sleep? It makes you wonder, don't it? John ran over the horse. Did you fall asleep, John? He gave the dead horse to Brick. Yep, that's it. I can't go to bed because I'll be laughing so loud my husband is sleeping. I bet Rick would eat. Of course he'd eat it. You give him a dead animal, he's gonna eat it. But I've had horse meat before. I didn't like it. Tasted like it was boiled or something, and it was fresh, so I didn't like it. I think they just make dog food with it anyway. I don't know. Tastes awful. It can't be as bad as a possum. No, that's nasty. Hello, yes, Iguana Man would. I think John ran off to go hide the body of the horse. Looks like I gotta scroll up to understand what y'all talking about. You never know what we're talking about. You never know what we could possibly be talking about in this room. I was backing up in the dark and I heard a thump. They all ran, so I chased them down across the field. He was fine. Usually they usually they move, not today. John, you on your way to Florida? Oh my God, if you heard a thump, you probably broke his leg. You probably gave it one heck of a bruise. You gave the horse whiplash. He's gonna be lame in the morning. He's not gonna recover and you're gonna have to shoot him. Oh, and hello, Terry. That's uplifting part. I read the chat and still have no idea what the hell is going on. Mason, no, too many horses down in Florida. They already heard the story, I'm sure. So John tells us he accidentally hit a horse. He ran over a horse or something. And then he didn't say another word. And we're all waiting for him to finish the rest of the story, but it was just silent, quiet. He didn't explain himself. So everyone was making their own stories up on what could have happened. Rick would still eat the horse even if it wasn't dead. Then he waited and waited and waited. I got a great imagination. I can come up with all kinds of scenarios. I'm just excited about Rick actually going to the Hack Your Health thing. What are you making? I am doing more dishcloths, and I printed out some things for them, some wraps to wrap them, so I can put them in my Spotify, my shop. I want to work on my shop this weekend, so I want to get that up and running because I really don't have it going yet. So I got to get that going. But I really don't know what I'm doing. I was on a roll there for a while and then I stopped dealing with it and now I got to pick it up. Sore? No, but I'm sore from walking all over the place today. Yeah, I don't want to drive in the rain or anything. It's been raining for 2 days now. Well, I went to Walmart. I went to another store, walked all around Walmart, did the shopping thing, bought a few things, and grocery shopping, that type of stuff. Checked out all the meat prices, even though I didn't buy any. I take that back. I did buy a couple of rotisseries for baby. Um, and then I came back and left with my other daughter to Hobby Lobby to get $200 worth of yarn. And so I was walking all over that store. She didn't want to break it up. She wanted me just to have enough yarn so she wouldn't, because she's going to be busy for the next few weeks. So I ended up just getting $200 worth of yarn. And I figured, well, one day it's going to stop and she won't be buying me any more yarn. So I might as well go ahead and get some yarn. So I got stuff to make some more dishcloths, and driving is the new exercise. Yeah, that was the only time I drove. But if I'm going to drive somewhere, I want to drive somewhere and walk. But I don't want to drive in the rain. I don't want to tempt fate, driving in the roads being slippery, or yes, I'm turning into a yarn hoarder. That's what they keep telling me. You go from my family won't allow me to buy any more meat because I'm hoarding meat according to them. I'm a yarnivore. I hoard yarn. I definitely don't really need any more yarn, but they keep offering it to me. I got to take it. And then I got a package through the mail a couple of weeks ago of yarn with no note where it came from. Buy some slip on skirters. Go lightly. Write it down. Made for walking. On sale Black Friday. Your family can buy. Husband, baby. What? Make some slip ons. What are you talking about? Go lightly. Write it down. Made for walking. Write it down. Made for walking. You are a hoarder. Face it, Grandma. We have. I don't even know. I can't. I gotta rearrange my yarn and get this stuff. Right now, they're in baskets. I got baskets in here. My room is so full right now. Ah, F ingredients shoes. Skechers. I never heard of Skechers. I know, isn't that crazy? Crocs. I have two pairs and I love them. I have a pair of Crocs and I hate them. And the reason why I hate them is the bottom of my feet can be very, very sensitive. And in the bottom of the Crocs I have, they have these like little nubs all over the bottom, and it just drives me crazy on my feet. I don't know if all Crocs have those little nubs inside, like where the sole is, but I don't like it. It's like, yeah, I'd rather wear my slippers. The last time I pissed off one of the horses, he didn't talk to me or pay any attention to me for a year. Oh my goodness. Ah, John, this horse is going to shit on your truck. It looks like Kohl's has a Black Friday sale on Skechers. I will have to check it out. My walkers have holes and need replacing. I wear black socks with them so it isn't so noticeable. Rick got the song. He responded. He laughed so hard he fell off his chair. Ah, I hear you, Barb, but there are some Crocs that don't have them. Oh, the fleece lined ones too, but they get stinky. Now that's the song. Yes, indeed. Love Skechers. I wear flip flops 90% of the year. I used to. I have seen some that had like a soft, like fur on the inside. The the fleece ones get stinky. My mom has a camo pair I want to toss, but she won't let me. It's like a possum lives in there. Oh my, I remember as a kid being the last one on the line to touch the electric fence. It was not pleasant. Oh, I wouldn't do that. I was not a smart kid. No, I think he was a smart kid because you were in the back of the line. You weren't the first ones. But it's the last one who gets the shot. Oh, I grabbed an electric fence once when I was about 9. I know for sure I don't want to be tased. Yeah, one of the things about training working at the jail, the new ones that came in, they all have to get tased. Because if you're going to wear a taser, you need to know what it's like to feel tased. So it's only right that these officers that carry a taser actually knows what it feels like. And some of them, and every single one of them gets filmed. You know, they stand there, they put their arms out like this, and then from behind they get tased. No, I was an old timer at the time, and it wasn't done when I went through training. Thank goodness. So I didn't have to. But I seen many, many people get tased, and I'm like, oh, thank God I missed that. If you had a medical, you know, situation, like if you had a pacemaker or something like that, you didn't have to go through that part. But I'll tell you what, I've seen enough so I know that that's painful. But in all fairness, I didn't have to wear a taser, so it wasn't like I was going to shoot anyone with it and need to know, what it feels like if I'm going to shoot at people with one. That was my brother who did that. I guess he wasn't the smartest kid either. I even named one of my favorites Cass Toodles. Crazy that we have to have tasers when you ponder it. People just need to be nice. Well, people, if people just would, if an officer wants to arrest you, they're gonna arrest you. You saying no and pulling away and yelling and screaming, they're still gonna arrest you. So you might as well just stop. Instead, they just keep escalating it. And when you escalate it, the officers have to escalate right along with you and even try to be one step over you. So why fight it? If they say they're going to arrest you, just don't struggle and fight it and you won't get tased. It's that simple. But when I watch these videos of police interactions and what people are doing and saying and stuff like that to the cops, you can't do that. Yes, they're crazy. They think, I know my rights. No, you don't. Obviously, you have no idea. All you're doing is just adding more charges. And some of the charges are going to be give you 20 years in jail. So you can't hit an officer. That's a 20-year sentence. I'm painting Mason. I'm painting. Oh, I thought you were saying I'm painting Mason. I'm like, did Mason give you a picture of her? I'm teaching a paint night on Sunday to some friends and family, and I'm practicing the painting. Cindy, that day wasn't one of my best days. I also accidentally put 2 nails through my feet, one through each foot. Ouch. I watch so many cop cam shows. Yeah, just adding charges. I was actually interviewed for um, one of the cop shows. They used to do it Williamson County Jail until there was a lawsuit filed by someone that they arrested. They wanted to get um, the footage from I forget the name of the company, the filming crew, but it was cops. It was one of those cops, and they wouldn't release the footing, the footing. They refused. So the jail just promptly said that you're not allowed to film here anymore. But they actually interviewed me. They came into the control room where I was a supervisor and interviewed me about what the job was that we did and watched everything, watched booking cameras and stuff like that. I thought for sure, oh, great, I'm going to end up being on TV in a show, and I don't want to be, but I had to be, and I didn't want to be. I couldn't say no. That's unfair. But once it got canceled right like in that week. So they never put the last show up. Thank goodness. Not really charging yet, but I may put one together for my friends here sometime soon. I always got shackled because being tall, they didn't want to chase me. Cindy, after I zapped myself, I jumped over the fence and put the nail through the right foot, got it out, went to the barn to get some hay. As I jumped down, the nail went through the other foot. Ouch! Sorry, still here scheduling interviews. I bet that was stressful. I swear YouTube is a full time job. Yeah, I've been feeling that way too, but you don't get paid full time wages. You don't get paid for it. You really have to enjoy it. I put in at least 10 hours a day between the editing and the baby's videos and the shorts. At least 10 hours a day, 7 days a week. I need a tetanus shot just from reading that. Whoops, that is not what I meant to do. I don't get paid. I lose money. People pay me for Avengers, but I spend more on streaming and AI programs. Yeah, I hear ya. Yeah, people don't realize really to do something like this what it takes. Yeah, they don't realize that it actually costs money for all the programs. I bet you learned your lesson about peeing on a fence. Ha ha. Just in case the shock didn't do the job, nails through the feet equals lessons learned. The nails knew one day you would run over a horse. The old saying is, you got to spend money to make money. Yeah, I wish you well on your job endeavors, Amy. Excuse me. To me, making it is saving one life. Do 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 do. Really, I really didn't mean it when I say that I am heading to bed. I'm really doing it now. Night all. That seems to happen a lot here, Cindy. I always said if I can inspire one person to heal, then that's what this is about. Yes. Yes, Amy. Yes, I agree. Someone could be having a very dark day, and just by something that someone might say nice to them might change their whole outlook of their day. Well, good night to all those that might be leaving. Yes, compliments matter. I agree, Terry. I'm learning how to listen more and speak less. When coaching, it's all about listening, believe it or not. Yeah. Yeah, it's only pretty much, it goes to just like maybe another row beyond. That's all. Then I have some like dressers with jewelry crafting and that type of stuff. And then there's a chair and a closet. So it's not really, it's the smallest room in the house. My husband has the largest room for his office in the house. And I keep saying, I need to switch with you. And he keeps telling me, nope. But I keep saying, I need to rearrange it. I need to rearrange it. This is also true, Amy. Let's see. When coaching is about listening, okay, it's true. My husband is currently building a coaching program. True, Terry, I like that. It's fun watching you complete a project and start a new one. Thank you. Your background looks like a yarn store. I have, I have a lot of yarn. Um, I could stop buying today and have enough yarn to continue crocheting for about a year, probably. Maybe not quite a year. Women just like to change the nest now and again, now and then. Now that I'm old, it's more of a chore than a fun challenge. Someone tell me what Amy coaches on. I think she went to bed. Um, I'm thinking it's coaches more like on keto carnivore type stuff because she's taking classes through um, a keto carnivore program. Yeah, she's health coaching. I forget who it's through. Isn't it through Ken Berry or something? Yeah, when she's all done, she's going to come in here and tell us that we're all going to die of heart disease. Low carb, keto, carnivore, sleep, which I don't get, sunlight, movement. Yeah, she's on the same program with Dustin. It's the Ken Berry health coach thing. I'm in the Primal Health Coach Academy. Ah, how do you like it, John? I was considering that one. It just seemed like Carnivore all of a sudden got a little bit more progressive. It's also, there's a lot of people that might be changing it up a little bit. It seems like I haven't heard anyone do it, but I've heard other carnivore content creators saying they're hearing that some people are talking about adding more carbs or something. So I'm not too sure. Hopefully, it doesn't turn that way. I don't know. I hope it doesn't change up a little bit. I love this coaching class. We're learning to coach all the spectrums of a PhD from low carb to carnivore. Heart problems. Anyone use Calendly? Nope, never heard of it. I started up the classes because I want to start up a meetup group face to face. And before the doctor invests any money on that idea, he wants me to get the health coach certificate. I'm 2 subs away from 200. Only took a year. I just connected to my calendar so people can schedule interviews. Who are you trying to get interviews for? I mean, for your class? Hey, Candy, 2 away from 200. Oh, I'll do it, Amy, if you need somebody. Two subs away. No, Amy. Just connected. Anyone who wants. But everyone knows my story, I think, anyway. I'm participating on paper, not canvas, and forgot how much I hate painting acrylic on paper. The paper just sucks up all the paint, and I feel like I'm using twice as much to get coverage. Yeah, Terry, I can't believe it's almost over either. What we can do is set up a stream from my channel, and it will stream to both of our channels at the same time. Yeah, we could do that. Don't know how to do that, but I'm sure you'll figure it out. Oh, she's talking about a shared calendar app. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I didn't know what she was talking about. Amy was the first person when I first started on this journey to ask me for an interview, and I had no idea what she was talking about. And then I forgot who it was that asked me for an interview. I forgot who it was. It was Amy, but at the time I had forgotten. And then Cindy D came and asked me, and I was thinking, I wonder if that's the person who asked me to do an interview with them. So I ended up doing it with Cindy, and then I realized, oh, it was supposed to be with Amy. So Amy, I feel like I owe her one. You thought it was so funny? That would be great, Barbara. I love Cindy. She grabbed me at the Palooza 2024. I never met her, and she said, let's go to the bathroom together. I was on Mitch's panel, I think 3 or 4 times back in the good old days. And then I got on with Thomas one time when he first started. I met Dustin at Keto Palooza too. Oh, okay. I feel like this is strange, but I feel like this is going to sound weird, but I feel like we're all of our channels are like individual houses, and Amy, Dustin, Cindy, we're all on the same block. And when I venture off and I go to like Mitch's channel or whatever, I've left my street. I left my block and I went someplace else. It's a virtual neighborhood. Yeah. Terry, you are welcome to come on my channel if you would like. I was thinking the same thing. Yeah, I was never. It's just been Cindy, I believe. I've got one scheduled with Thomas in February. I guess he's booked solid tight. I don't know. We are unique but similar. That we are a tight knit family. Yeah. I'm booked until January, but I'll email you a link to the schedule. I only stream once a week. Yeah, okay. Gosh, it really is getting close, isn't it? It just hit me. Well, January is such a long ways off. It's really not. It's not even 2 months away. It's really getting close. Yeah, that's what it feels like. Night, everyone. I need to be up at 4 a.m. and out the door at 5. Days are getting shorter and I have so much to do. Okay, John, you take care of yourself. Are you doing a New Year's Eve? We do lives 24/7. Unless I end up in the hospital or whatever, we're here. I mean, unless I'm super sick or whatever, but yeah, we're here Christmas Eve, Christmas. We're here 7 days a week, rain or shine, holidays or not. I don't have a life. I'm just a lonely old woman. As a matter of fact, a few of us have talked about, and I'm pretty sure we are going to do it, is we're going to run the stream so the chat will always be open 24/7 through the holidays, starting Thanksgiving, the night before Thanksgiving, when we do our regular nightly live. It's not going to go out. When I'm ready to go to bed, I'm just going to go to bed. I'm going to leave the stream going, and we're going to be playing different people's playlists. Like Amy's playlist might go one night, and then the next night it'll be someone else, like Boobies. Booby Goat gave permission to play hers on here. So if there's somebody here that has a channel and they don't mind their playlist playing on this channel during the holidays, we'll do that. Yeah, I could play your music playlist as long as it's shorter but entertaining. Yeah, we could do that. I could just come and randomly post stuff. That will be fun. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so we got Candy too. I figured so far we have Candy, Amy, Dustin, well, Keto Simple, and Booby Goats gave permission to run their playlists. And we'll probably cut them in half, do half on Thanksgiving, and we're doing it for 2 days. And then we have Christmas Eve, we're doing it Christmas Day. And then we're going to be doing New Year's Eve and New Year's Day. So between all of those, we'll do reruns. I say reruns, but I mean playlist of everybody's. I love Bunny too at Keto Rockstar. How are you going to queue up the playlist? I am going to be on, I'm going to do share screen. I'm going to bring up your playlist on my other monitor, and then I'm going to share screen and bring up the playlist, and that'll just keep going. So when I leave, instead of leaving, I'm just going to hit the share button. It was Carnivore you were pisting. But, you know, I'll schedule it out what day who's, because I know once we leave here and I go to bed, I'm going to be gone for about 8 hours. So I'm going to need a playlist for about 8 hours on the first slot. Well, I have multiple monitors, but this one here, I can connect it to other monitors. When one ends, you will have to click on another one. Yes, but I'm hoping that everyone has their playlist so that it's at least 7, 8 hours long. No, I'm going to play your playlist. I can play your playlist on my other monitor, and it'll keep playing through all of your whatever you have in your playlist. So if you have 8 hours worth in your playlist, it'll just keep playing. Yeah. Yeah, so if you have a playlist, I can play it like this. I'll bring up, let's see. Let me see if it works before I start playing, pretending like it works, right? Let's actually do it. I'll give you an example. All right, since Boobies came up first, let me check her playlist. All right, playlist. So I would go view playlist. Skip ads. That's how I would do it. And then I'll run all the way through her playlist. Can you hear it? You can't hear it? I can if I use the Talk Studio. Yeah, it's on. It's just that you can't hear it because of this. So I'm going to have to use Talk Radio so I can push the right buttons. Because, yeah, remember we couldn't use, I got blocking background noise or something automatic on YouTube, but I can change that on the other one. But that's basically how I would do it. Barbara, you can share lust with me on my shifts while you are having family. Barbara, you can share lust. What do you mean share lust with me on my shifts while you are having family dinner sleeping? I can start. I don't know what you mean by share lust. Okay, that would be great, Grandma. I had a boyfriend that looked just like him. I could also probably do something like pin something up and people can come up on the panel. Ah, okay. Yeah, that's what I can do. Give her the talk radio. I don't know. I'd have to put her on first. Oh, team is like a moderator. Oh, okay. Yeah, because who knows who might pop up. Uh, I haven't used it yet. Yeah, I haven't either. We got a while. So we can practice with it. Like tomorrow night. Tomorrow night I'll be on Talk Studio and we can play around with some of that stuff and get it all worked out. Get Candy and Mason, because I know those two, and even you, Amy, put you all as team moderators on it, and everyone can go in and do what needs to be done. Sound fair? And we'll just all just take turns. Good Lord, woman, skip down to the list. Maybe we could test it. Yeah, we could test it tomorrow night. Oh, good Lord, I'm buried during the. Yeah, it's just, I don't expect you to do it. It's just if you had a moment. But we can test it, see how it goes. Now, I don't expect anyone to actually do it, but we'll see how it goes. We'll get it figured out. There's got to be a way to hear it. You don't want me moderating. I host Thanksgiving and Christmas at my house, New Year's, and I lay on the couch. Ah, we'll get it figured out, even if it's just putting it up and letting it go. Another two more rows. I thought you were going to bed, girl. See what happens? You get caught up in this room chat, and you never get to bed, and then you're tired. It's kind of cool. This might be what we can use to show everyone's live streams. Yes, schedule it time so we are not all on at once, then none on schedules. Well, I won't be here when I'm sleeping. I know that. And then for a couple hours while we're eating. on those major holidays, but other than that, I could be here at least a good 18, 16 hours. Just sit here and crochet. When I'm not, after I'm walking, after I'm done walking, I am sitting right here all day long. And I watch videos and I crochet. So I wouldn't be doing anything other than sleep for a few hours. Yeah, I sleep when you guys are awake. But I'm used to being up all night. I can still be up all night because I don't go to bed when this stream ends. I stay up for a few more hours. I thought you guys were talking about music playlists. No, we're actually talking about playing the community's playlist because we're going to be staying going. I'm awake later than normal. Yeah, I sleep on average about 6 hours on average, but it's everybody's morning that I'm sleeping. Some days, though, I might be lucky and get like 7 or 8 hours, but really? No, I don't think so. I haven't read that anywhere. I'll have to play around and check and see. And hello, JoJo. Some of the programs do. We'll have to figure out how on YouTube then, because YouTube is unlimited. And the only I can share my screen on YouTube, but I'm unsure why you guys can't hear from the speakers on the speaker for that. There's got to be a way to connect this so that the shared screen has voice, which I have to figure it out. Like the top, Barbara color suits you. Oh, this night dress? Thank you. If you are on the standard plan, you can only stream for 4 hours. Really? Then I need to figure out how to stream on this one. And I know you can do the voice because another channel that I do watch at times that's usually up but isn't tonight, he streams 24/7 and he does it on this, and you can hear the voice of his videos when he uses shared screen. You could do it with OBS. Ugh, that means learning OBS. that within a certain fine? Let's see. Talk Studio. How long can I use Talk Studio on the standard for live videos? Length. For the standard plan of Streamlabs Talk Radio standard version, you can stream live with no fixed time limits, unlimited streaming to your destination, according to the plan page. However, when you also use the built-in recording feature, cloud or local, the limit per session is the standard is 4 hours. So you can stream 24 hours, but you can only save 4 hours of it. So it'll only save 4 hours of it, which I'm fine with that. Because if the cloud is full after 4 hours, but you can still, it's unlimited streaming. It's just that if you're recording it, it'll only save 4 hours. Yeah, exactly. So I'll just turn off the recording because I don't need to save, you guys' recordings. I just want the stream to be up for the community, and we're just using everybody's, their playlist. That's what I'm thinking, anyways. But we gotta practice it, figure it out beforehand. Yeah. So turn off the recording so it doesn't kick me out. Yep. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we'll do that one night. We won't do it tomorrow night because I have candy, but maybe like Sunday night or something. And then figure out all the kinks after. I want to know why. Oh. While YouTube doesn't have direct live audio mixing, you can manage the sound through the streaming application by making sure the correct microphone is selected and adjusting the levels to be audible over the sounds like game audible and noise audible. Yeah, it is possible. You have to change the settings. And I don't know where the settings are. I have to look at the video. So if I go into edit, that's the wrong one. So it's got to be settings. Nope. Close. Manage. I've shown videos on my Talk Studio with sound before. Yeah, it's just going because you can says you can on here too, but I'm not seeing it. But who knows? It says edit here, but when I bring up edit, I don't have the right part. So it's not that one. Oh, I know. Hold on, guys. Going live. No, I wasn't frozen. I had to go look at something. So I had to back out for a minute and look. Frozen like a popsicle. Oh, Poopy. Poopy in the house. You emailed me? All right, I'll go look. Eyes go look. So how you doing, Poopy? Okay. You next month. I don't know what to do on this. I think it's saved. All right, I picked January the 18th. And yeah, I picked January the 18th. I don't know if you see that or not. Yeah, January the 18th on a Sunday. I picked that one only because it was in the middle. Good eating. Oh, let's see. Okay, I emailed you. All right, so I think I clicked on January 18th. I don't know if I did it right. Good eating. What are you eating? What are you eating, Poopy? Popsicles? One more. It's okay. I'll block that out. Yeah, I kept pushing buttons, but it wouldn't let me do. Wouldn't let me do the thing. Health Studio. Hello. Welcome, Health Studio. Welcome, welcome. Well, I was almost asleep. Then I heard Poopy's name. Hello, stranger. Hoagie chick jalapenos with mayo and cheese whiz. Small. I love jalapenos. The heck am I doing? Yo. So, yeah, it is after midnight. I was going to say it must be after midnight because Poopy's in here. He doesn't show up until after midnight. I don't know if I have the 8 ball going. I thought it was just standard, but for some reason I never got it. It never worked over here. So I have to go see if I had it turned off or something. I don't know why I would have turned it off. When my wife goes to bed. Oh, so that's it. So you sneak off after she's snoring? You have to turn it on. Oh, okay. For grandma's crotch, yes. uh, he sneaks off into grandma's crotch. There's a song in that, Amy. There's a song in that. Great. Now I have Michelle Jackson's song Thriller. Oh, Michael Jackson's song Thriller stuck in my head after midnight. Thriller. Poor John. Grandma's crotch. That is so funny. There is there is There is so much funny stuff that happens here. And it's not my fault. It's all you guys doing it. It's all of you guys doing it. Just saying. There is, ah, funny. Now I have. Want to hear a secret? Yes, of course I want to hear a secret. Brown rice is not us, Grandma. I always want to hear secrets. I'm the neighborhood gossiper. I love secrets. I took a 45-minute nap like 2 hours ago, so I would be up for this. Funny and true. Well, thank you. I hope you don't leave disappointed. That's commitment, Poopy. I know, isn't it? I gave another shout out the other day. I hope some are coming over. I don't know. I know my numbers keep going up. I don't even know where it's at right now. I haven't looked. Let's see. Analytics. It's at, is it going to pop up? Oh my God, we're almost at 22, guys. It's at 2192. 2192 right now, guys. That is insane. I I thought you were getting into an altercation with your neighbor on your video. I was ready to jump through the screen to back you up in a fight. It's just it was Ginny trying to, prank me. And then she mistakenly let money out. Money came running to me. And she's trying to call money back. And then the food delivery guy shows up. And she's afraid Money, being a pit bull, was going to scare her food away. How do you know he has that many subs? Where does it say that? We are just numbers. I went to his channel. How'd you go to his channel? Yeah, I have like 1,000. Yeah, him and his wife has like a family one, and he gets millions of views on his videos, millions of views. But they are well put together. very well put together videos too. Yeah, but I think the one that he's on now, I just looked at his video. It's this small one that he just started. Squad. Yeah, that's his wife. Yep. At least that's who I've been watching anyway. I've been watching that one. I always grow over time slowly, but we get about 2 million views per month. Nothing crazy, but it's more about our watch time. We do 4 50-minute videos a week. We have another channel called Costco Latest. To me, it's crazy. I can't even get 1K subs. Um, barely at 200. Yeah, and so and our views, I only get like on the average on the average video, I only get like 200 views, 100 and something to 200 views. I think you also, Amy, is you're only doing one video a week. Isn't that what you said? One video a week? Yeah, your live streams do better than my live streams. That's for sure. Nope, can't do that. Yep, it has to be like that. Oh, dang it. I actually dislike YouTube. It's too much work. Well, I'm trying to figure out a problem, but I think I might not have a problem. So I gotta wait. Keto Rockstar, that's good too. Fast of growth isn't always a good thing. We have seen channels like Bella Boo's Lunches who made 100K subs in like 8 months, then has only grown another 20K subs in 5 years. Good evening, Lisa. The money is nice once it starts flowing in. But kind of feels like giving up, but they already bought the supplies, so I can't. Oh well. Should have picked an easier painting to teach. This has taken too long to paint. It has to be taught in 2 hours or less. I will totally lose my students. Luckily, they are family and friends. I don't know why I am not number one. Yeah, I have no idea. Probably because you came in too late. Came in too late. That's all there is to it. It's what happens when you don't come in until late, Poopy. Do do do. Um. Night, everyone. I need to be out in 3. John, you were supposed to go to bed so long ago. Thank you, Poopy. Thank you, thank you. John is now number 2, but he's going to bed. But thank you, Poopy. Good night, John Strong. John together strong. Poopy's fault. Who's number 1 now? I just wanted you to see that before you went to sleep. You're funny, Poopy. Hot pad. But I'm always on top, and no one can take that with money. Oh, geez, now there's going to be a war. You guys don't have to do that. Thank you, John. Guess who's number one now? You two are silly. Poopy's really competitive. He gets everyone riled up. Glad I got to see that. John, you're awesome. Number one for sure. Hi, Poopies. I hit my donation cap for this month already. Oh, no. Oh, well. Guess you're just number two. I'm going to do another craft show tomorrow. All right. I wish you lots of luck. Just kidding. uh, management, lol. It's so easy. It crap handle any real info. Thank you, Poopy. Thank you, Poopy. Go to bed. Crap. Still number two. That's because he was number one, and yeah, you both did the same amount. You guys are crazy. That's awesome, Josephine. Management, lol. It's so easy. Get crap handle in real info. See now? I'm a bad boy. I conceded. You're a better man. Well, that was fun to watch, guys. That was fun to watch. I have to put the screen down. No more chatting for me, but I'm still listening. Amy, you're never going to get to sleep. And neither is John at this rate. They've been saying good night now, Poopy, for at least the last hour. You're going to bed too and just be in listening mode, Terry? Well, thank you guys for coming by. For sure, for sure. Oh, too much light. What do you think? I should get back to it or paint. There's cleaning to do. LOS, everything but study. Well, those are done. Oh, at least I got 3 of them done tonight. This one's called City Beat. City Beat. Well, well, well. That's crazy you do them so fast. What, these little things? These? Are you talking about these? I'm trying to get stuff in my Spotify store so I can start getting this stuff done. Yeah, Shopify. What did I say? Spotify? Shopify. Shopify. There. Nice. How are your fingers? Do they get sore? Are you used to it? I must be used to it. I used to have like problems with my wrist years ago, but I don't anymore. They're probably just used to it now. At least my statements don't show up as grandma's crotch. That is funny. Oh, I'm not even sure yet. I gotta, I gotta look around and see because I know how many I can get out of a skein of yarn. So I have to figure out the pricing from how much the yarn cost and just go from there. And of course, you got to account for the shipping. A lot of people don't like a raised price because of shipping. They don't want to pay shipping. But We'll see what happens. But I got to figure out, I don't know what shipping is, so I'm not sure. These I made tonight while I was on the live. They're dishcloths. They're pretty. I like this yarn. But I got some different colored yarn today, so I figured they're dishcloths. I'm going to put them in my Shopify store. If they sell, they sell. If they don't, they don't. I don't know yet. I don't know what shipping is yet. I have to do the research. No, I just don't know. I don't know. I don't know what they would normally go for. I don't know how much shipping is. And I know what the yarn costs. The yarn costs $7.99 for the 3 of them. So it's just a matter of how much shipping is. I have no idea how much shipping is yet. I got to see how much the weight. Somewhere I saw something that had the weight and how much it costs to ship. But I wouldn't think it would be anything more than like $6, $7 each or something. 3 for $18, add shipping into the price of each. Yeah, it'll be something like that. Yeah. I just got to make sure that I don't want to sell something for $5 and then it costs me $6 for shipping. And I lose money in it. So I got to check to see what the shipping is. That's why I'm saying I don't know if they'll sell by the time you have to add in. Three for 30, and you'll buy these 3. No fee, just cash. I'll add a couple in with your box when I ship it. This person's selling 2 for 18. Yeah, I make all my own dishcloths. I don't buy them. I make my own washcloths too for the bathroom. I've been making them for years. And then once they get worn, they go out to the garage and they're used for rags. But they last a while. Couldn't leak. Sorry, couldn't. Oh, you're doing something from Etsy or something? I'm going to have to invest in some cotton yarn. Yeah, I got a ton of different ones too um, that I'm going to be making, or I already made. I just got to get them wrapped up. But this is like a softer yarn, And I like this. So I love this cotton yarn. I just really like it. Where are you looking on Etsy? Well, let's see. Most of these are patterns. Crocheted cotton dishcloths by DD Uniques. 11, oh, two each. $11 for two. This one's 18. So yeah, but it's hard to say because it looks like it's there. Some of these are done by a cheaper yarn, the regular cotton that you can pick up for $2.99 each, and then use that to crochet. So some of these are done with that instead of the softer. Yeah, that's what I'm doing now. Looking at some of them are $10 each, and some are around 5. But I'm using a different material than what they're using. They're using the regular, the harder that you buy at Walmart. Grandma's crotch cloths. Ah, just for kicks and I'm gonna do some that are just washcloths instead of dishcloths, and I'll put on their grandma's crotch cloths. That's crazy. I'm just gonna do it just for kicks and giggles, though. But they'll probably get kicked out. They're probably like, "Oh hell no!" Also, some people might be in countries where the U.S. dollar is worth more, so they charge less in USD. So make sure you check the location if you see someone selling for cheap. My dishcloths go for $4 if they are bigger ones and smaller ones for 3. Yeah, it all depends on what cotton that you're making them from, because some cotton is dirt cheap and some is softer, different materials. Some cotton is thicker, some is thinner. Grandma's crotch cloths. Oh, God. Yeah, I use sugar and cream. Yeah. Yep, I've made some out of sugar and cream too. And those are fine when you make them out of sugar and cream. Sugar and cream is like a harder cotton. It's a stiffer cotton. So those are better for, I would say, for dishcloths because they're rougher. And then there's some that's a softer cotton that's great for using them for your face and stuff. It's a nice, soft, comfy, squeezable cotton. Sugar and cream is very hard to work with, but I work with it sometimes. I made a whole pocketbook from it. Very stiff material. Great for baskets, too. I never gave it a thought to the other countries. Yeah, I love this yarn. I love that one. I love this one. This is nice and soft. This is some good stuff to make in yep, for making them for your face, washcloth, body cloth, body. I have all kinds of cotton yarn in my house, in my shelf, in my stuff. Poopy, I'll let you know on Monday when your package gets shipped, but I'll email you and let you know that it's done so you can look forward to it. I'm going to do that when I pick the person's name, so I only have to go to the post office once on Monday. Sunday, or is it Sunday? Monday, I'm picking a name. But the other, oh, that's for the 2000. Yeah, I like Hobby Lobby yarn. Can someone win more than once? The gift that is going out today is just one. Not today. Sunday is the last day for any smiley face symbol you see in the title of a video. If you put in there as a comment 2K, then your name goes on a wheel. You don't have to purchase anything for that. You just have to. That's for the 2K. Get me to 2,000 subscribers. So it's a subscriber gift, but you have to have put 2K in some of the videos. And for every 2K that you put, only one per video, you go on the wheel that many times. So hopefully you guys are paying attention to the smiley face in the title and put 2K because Sunday, is it Sunday? I think it was Sunday. Is it Sunday I'm picking the name? What did I tell you guys? I forgot. Either Sunday or Monday. But I can't always go to Hobby Lobby. Neither can I. I have to wait until someone takes me. But if it's a nice sunny day, which it hardly ever is, I could drive myself. Now, this is only a one prize, and it's a good prize. My wife loves the lobs. What do you mean lobs? Oh, Hobby Lobby. Yeah, I love Hobby Lobby. I should have videoed in there today, but my camera was almost dead, my phone, so I couldn't do a video in there. Then I had to come home, charge it so I could do my walk. No, no Publix. Got Kroger. I did do a video today of all the meats in Walmart, so I'm gonna do up a Walmart video tomorrow. It's the best grocery store around, and it will be in your area soon. You think? They saw it's where shopping is a pleasure. I have to get up early. Okay, Lisa. Thank you for coming by. Sweet dreams. I want to take the number one spot, but if I donate, then he is here and he just donates again, then I'll just have to keep doing. I think you've done fine. You, for once, cannot have to be in the number one spot. You're good. At least you were. No, you weren't even in it for a second, were you? I was gonna say at least you were in it for a second, but you weren't. Fine isn't number one. But I think John just went to bed. But I think a lot of people probably fall asleep in here and they just stay in. For a few minutes, I made fun of John. I think you're just both having fun, period. You both have a little streak of competition. Is it just us? I think some people are just what I call lurking or doing other things. I know Candy is still around. I'm gonna tell everyone I'm number one. Ah, he's still here. Yeah, a lot of them actually fall asleep here, and that's okay. I got a situation, Poopy. I have these speakers right here from my computer, and when I'm in YouTube Studio and I'm playing something on, if I go ahead and I share screen and I'm playing something, no one can hear it from my speaker. So how do I get it so that YouTube will allow me to allow the mic to listen or allow the viewers to hear from this speaker. I'm here painting and couldn't give less of a shit about being number one. I'm secure in my lowly status. Ah. Yeah, you don't even have a number, Candy, at all. What is there? Only certain numbers? What's going on here? What's Yeah, Candy, you're number 4. Oh, John has 800 XP points. Poopy has 575 points. And Candy has, I think it's also, yeah, talking and I think too, isn't it? The chatting. Because I haven't been chatting that much tonight. I'm a Mac guy, but I am also not very good. That's all right. I'm going to play around with it this weekend and figure it out. Now, on the holidays, Poopy, we're going to be going all day, 24 hours for a couple of days to leave the chat open for people to come in and chit chat with each other. And the hope is to be able to play something on a shared screen and have other people hear it. So that's what we're trying to do. And we tested it tonight, and they can't hear it from my speaker. Candy is usually number 1, or Mason. You've been number 1 a few times, though, John. John, you're supposed to be up in just a couple of hours. Because I don't shut up when I'm not busy. I don't shut up ever. You know, it's weird. I've gone from never saying anything and being shy to suddenly talking for hours. I usually don't watch that. I find it annoying. What do you not watch? I usually don't watch that. I find it annoying. I don't understand. What do you not watch? The number ones and all that type of stuff? It's going to end up being sick tomorrow. That's what I'm worried about. Yeah, XP numbers, nah. Ugh. What? I'm number 1 Christmas. I hope to get in the drawing and win that blanket. I don't comment very much, but I am a competitive person and couldn't help it. John together strong, Poopy, now what? Holy crap. Dang, thank you. Wow. 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 Just wow. Thank you very much. I am stunned right now. Just stunned. I am stunned. Well, thank you very much. I am you I am speechless. I can't say anything other than wow, thank you. I think that's the biggest one yet by far. Just totally stunned me. But Merry Christmas back at you. This Robin, my husband Nolan, is logged in, and I am too lazy to log into mine most days. Well, thank you, Robin. Just wow. Thank you. Thank you, Robin. Yeah, I'm speechless. I am shocked right now. But Merry Christmas. I'm number one. Merry Christmas. I love it. Back to the shadows. Okay, thank you. Wow, crazy. Oh, I don't know what to say, but thank you. Yeah, I think maybe Poopy just fainted or something. Yeah, Poopy passed out. He's probably what, number three now? There will be a song about that. Ah, wow. Wow, I am just stunned. Not fainted. I am contemplating my next move because you just dropped to number three. And dang it, I gotta pee. But I can't leave my computer at this very minute because I gotta pee. Because I gotta watch this. Come on, Poopy. Speechless. Barb, you are making an impact. I keep saying, get used to gifts. People love you. I know you aren't here to be greedy and you get gifts, but people want to give back because you give them so much. Ah, thank you, Candy. This is very stunning. This is like, wow. Stuff like this doesn't happen to, everyday people or me or Little old ladies that weigh 300 pounds, you know? I say little old ladies that weigh 300 pounds. Your only move is to go up to the big table, Poopy. Not fainted. I am contemplating my next move. You're fine, Poopy. You're okay with being number 3. What? Poopy. What? This is not happening right now. Go, Poopy, go. Fine, John, together strong. We can't let this lady from the shadows be number 1. I am number 1. Merry Christmas to everyone here. I am and will be number 1. Go, Poopy, go. Wow. 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 You guys got to make my bladder burst. I have to go pee. I can't hold it. I'll be right back. But thank you. And Merry Christmas to you too, Poopy. All right. Anybody else want a tango? Oh my God. Let's see what happened while I was gone. I fucking knew it, says Candy. Yep. LOOC. Oh my God. Too funny. You have big conas. Sorry, Bob. I'm poor. But you know I love you. You're fine, Candy. You are fine. Hell, I couldn't do this either. Sorry for the F bomb, guys. Let's fucking go. That's awesome. Where's my Mason? You seeing this shit, doll? Same here, Candy. Beautiful. Glad I stayed here and not studied. LOL. Beautiful people. I'm going back to my petty slots. Anyone else want a tango? LOL. John, petty slots. Oh my God. Hope she's okay. I would be in tears now. I am like teary eyed. I can't believe this is happening. Well, he's number 1 now. Poopy got what he wanted. He's number 1 for sure. Well, thank you guys for this. This has been, I never thought I'd ever have this happen to me, ever. I think the highest one ever was $20, and that's probably was from Nolan. Oh, she's part of. Oh wow, the victors now. Uh-oh. Did that bump her up? This is why I've been saying, Bob, add stuff to your Amazon list. Everyone is going to want to give you Christmas presents, and they will want to give you actual gifts, not just money. Oh, I don't really expect anything, so this is like shocking the crap. I'd be doing this even if no one gave me gifts or no one did this. I'd still be sitting here chit-chatting with y'all. This is why I've been saying, Barb, add stuff to Amazon. Barbara, we have faith. Now you need to. Aw, you guys are awesome. You really, really are awesome. Still number one. I see what you tried to do there. Wow, this is insane. I must be dreaming, right? I'm gonna go to bed and I'm gonna wake up and this really never happened because I'm dreaming. Aw, you're gonna make me cry, Candy, saying that stuff. This is insane. You know, I've seen this happen to other people. I never thought it would happen to me. Bitch, it happened. I'm sitting here right here watching. There are witnesses. See, I'm sweet and spicy. I think this is great. I like the journey you are on. Keep it up. You inspire me and everyone, I tell you, thinks you are amazing. Well, thank you, Poopy. It's shocking. It's shocking. Oh, excuse me. I'm not on a journey, but you want to make me find one. Wow, this is awesome, guys. I've never had anything like this happen to me. I feel like I just won the lottery. It is a blessing for you, Barbara. Up and LOL. Up and say thank you. Thank you, guys. It really means a lot. I'm sitting here thinking about a Costco order coming up where I buy some more beef. That crazy? If I bring any more beef into this house, everyone will go crazy. We're all on a journey, Mike. Yeah, even you, Mike. You're on your own journey. Well, Poopy's on his journey, his own journey. We're all on our own personal journey. Yes, I can get baby her stroller so she can go on walks with me. Yes, I can do that. Thanks to everyone. Now baby can come with me. Wow, I'm gonna start crying. I can feel the tears. I also don't know my talent yet. Poopy, you've got a lot going for you. I think you're super dad. You're a super kind hearted person. I am stunned. Stunned. Well, that's the whole thing that, you know, you can only afford what you can. You can only eat what you can afford to get. And so living on hot dogs is going to get you healthy a lot slower than, staying on a beef diet, being on the carnivore diet. So it's like, yeah. I'm seeing this as another check roll in my future. It's I'm like stunned right now because that's the cheapest way. That's the cheapest way to get meat is to buy it in bulk. Listen, I came here by accident. Your realism grabbed me right away. I've been learning all about positive thinking, manifestation, and poverty mentality. It's helped me not be so afraid of being poor because being poor is terrifying. But I've survived this far. I can survive anything, so can you. And the chat that showed the same. You are stronger than you think you are. You are stronger than you give yourself credit for. The number one rule of the universe is you get tenfold back of what you give away. You give it real. You get real. You get back real. Now I am contemplating my next move. What? What? No way. Game over? Oh, God. It's hard when you have a small fridge and the freezer don't fit much. Need to shop weekly bulk would be better. Yeah, I have a small chest. I got my refrigerator freezer, and then I have the smallest chest freezer you can get in my dining room. I mean, it's small. And then I have my refrigerator from my house when I lived in Texas in my garage, and I'm using that freezer. So, but Yeah. But it has some beef in it now because I got a chuck roll like a week ago, but I've been eating beef all week. So it's mostly chicken and liver, you know, and pork. Chicken liver and pork. I got a few hams, but I can't eat the ham. Ah, so a lot of meat I can't have. So that's why I was thinking, well, looks like I'll be good. Yeah, this is insane. But I thank you guys. I thank every single one of you. You guys are all awesome. And I couldn't go as far as I have in my journey without all of you. That's for sure. Um, it's hard when you have a small fridge. 100% candy. I gotta put this on live. I'm afraid I'm missing stuff. So thank you, you guys. Thank all of you. And thank you to Poopy. And thank you. I guess it's Robin. You're all just awesome. The room got quiet. So let's see. What time is it? 1:30. Still early. Sorry, trying to finish this painting. Oh, I'm sure it's very lovely. Poopy, did you fall asleep? No, just working out my bells. Working out with your bells. Curls and stuff. Ah, okay. I'm making a decision on my next move. Oh, jeez. Go to bed, John. Supposed to be in bed. You're never gonna make it tomorrow. Curls and stuff. Somehow I could see you out in the garage doing a workout, Poopy. And Robin, she's lost in thought. That's okay. I'm my own boss. He won't fire me. You can sleep in late. That means you can sleep in late. Well, so how much of that painting did you get done, Candy? That reminds me of the post I saw about a Truckee owned boss lady called the number and got him on the phone. It was a funny story. I'm just about done, but it took me a long time. But I think it's 'cause I keep stopping to chat. So close. Are you going to go without sleep? John together strong. Are you going to go without sleep? LOL. I hope I get this one done before Christmas. Oh, you're working on a painting too, Joe? Skinny bunny. I can't do much but Merry Christmas. Oh, well, it's not even close to Christmas, but thank you, Skinny Bunny. Good morning. Good morning and thank you. I let my body do his own thing. I usually only function on a few hours of sleep most of the time. Haven't found that off and on switch yet. Yes, it's very much appreciated, Skinny Bunny. How's everyone tonight? I see big Christmas donations. Yes, I do too, and it's shocking me. Yeah, we had a little donation war go on for a couple of minutes. John Together Strong made me do it. Yeah, it seemed like it was a little bit of a three-way going on there for a little while. But I thank them. I still can't believe it, but I thank them. Got to keep pinching myself. Two doggies at the beach for my daughter to give her a friend. Aw, I'm good. How are you doing, Skinny Bunny? Um, Poopy, yeah, and the devil made me do it. That excuse is old. Made me do it. Let's see. Yeah. Well, I know I'm the little angel in the room, so I'm golden. I'm the little angel. I'm the little angel. Do, 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 do. As in puppies. getting ready for the holidays. I have to start my holiday shopping right after right after Christmas from the following year. And I just slowly shop, because I can't come up with all kinds of money. And so I slowly shop every month. I get a couple of gifts, when I see things on clearance. So my holiday season starts right after the last one ends. And I hit all the clearance sales. You are going to be making 10K a month before you know it. I know you keep telling me that, and it's shocking me. And I've never made that kind of money ever, let alone monthly. I'm serious. Your life is about to change. It would be something, but I honestly don't know. I'm just taking one day at a time, Poopy. If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. I know I've been saving all my receipts. Not that that really matters any, but I mean, by the looks of it, your life is already changing. Yeah, health wise, and I have all kinds of great people as friends. Grandma Beast. Yeah, I'm not sitting here anymore waiting to die. Now I feel like I have a reason to live, even if it's just to be in this chat every single night, talking to some great and wonderful people. Of what I see, of what I see, you just watch the family. Aren't they beautiful? They're beautiful. From what I'm seeing, because you don't make hardly anything off the videos. So what I'm seeing is you make some money from donations, but donations you can't depend on donations. You know, they make me cry when she pushes the babies out. Yeah, I watched two of them. I didn't see any others, but I saw two, and yeah, it made me cry. Yeah, no, you're right, Candy. So, but your show, but it's your show doll. Yeah, yeah, you're right. Also, affiliate store. Yeah, Grandma, what are you making now? I'm doing more dishcloths. I'm using up the yarn that I had, so I'm just making some more. I want to get my store open, and I have to get together some different things to put in my Shopify store. So I want to get that done and at least get that open, and then I can go back to making my blankets. My wife is an amazing, amazing, amazing person. I can't even explain how awesome she is, but she doesn't even see it. She's smart, funny, beautiful, talented, and many more things. I try to match her effort. I can't, no matter how much I try, she is a beast. Yeah, I got about 20 scans of yarn, right about there, give or take. Yeah, from the videos that I've watched, because I've watched a few more than just the births, she seems like a very awesome person. But you do too. You have, you're there right there with her. I mean, you're pretty awesome too. So you can't give her all the credit. I got like stuff like this so I can make stuff for the store. Um in real life she's a very standoffish and quiet. You wouldn't you wouldn't think so because she's very outspoken, very clear speaking person, very educated. She talks really nice. I like listening to her talk. You two look, especially watching you with her and stuff with the kids being born or even with the kids. It's like you guys have a really good solid relationship, a nice family. But that's what I see on a video, but I don't know what the real life is, but Poopy, that is the best thing in life to have. Steel sharpens steel. Nice yarn. Yeah. I also just got um some other stuff too. And I got a few baskets because I'm putting together some one of my daughters likes things like she likes taking baths and stuff. So I got a nice basket to do a bath routine in it, get some different bath bombs and that type of stuff and put it in this basket. So I got like a different stuff for like Christmas, trying to get ready for all the little fine details for Christmas. Hmm. Guys had me crying. Well, we all have plans. Yeah, yeah. I did my first trivia the other night. It was fun, and we had like 50 views. Oh, nice. Yeah, I haven't gone up past I haven't gone up past 30 yet. I've only gotten into like 20 views, 20 something views. When I start getting the 50 views and up, I'll probably see things the way you do. Karen, hello, Grandma, and everyone else. I am lurking and knitting. Well, good for you. I found that the standoffish and quiet people are the most wise and strongest. Oh, yay, Candy. Finally, how many hours? Yeah, you're going to have to figure out shortcuts on how you can get this done faster. Or do a part two. I'm sure the Mona Lisa wasn't painted in one day, you know. Like in 3.5, I think, but I stopped a lot to talk and fed my pets and stuff. I think I can do it faster on Sunday. Okay, Grandma, we are to get a little snow on Monday. Are you ready? Are we really going to get a little snow on Monday? Today was horrible. It kept raining everywhere we went. It was raining and downpouring. We were in Walmart, and the rain came down so hard I thought the roof was going to cave in. So we just hung out in the store until the rain stopped. And then we would go to Hobby Lobby, and the rain started up again. I'm like, I am never going to get my walk in. I finally did, though. But I don't know if I'm ready for the snow. What the most people you have had at least, wait a minute. What the most people you have had at once in your lives? I'm going to say probably 26, 27. And it's always in the low 20s, like 21, 22 almost every night. 28? All right, 28. Yeah, Patty's really good at keeping track of the numbers. She's my numbers girl. Who, me, Karen? You think I seem tired? I'm not tired. I'm just like stunned at what happened tonight with the gift giving. Yeah, yeah, I am just stunned. Yeah, I never made that kind of money ever, even when I worked. Not in one night, anyway. But see, these things are just once in a dog's age. This is the first time it's ever happened. And it just blew me away completely. Totally stunned. Totally stunned. Yeah, I wonder where it's at. It was at like what, 290, 2,192, I think, earlier. Let's see where it's at now. It's at 2,195. Could very well get to 2200 by the time we go and get up in the morning. Channel just keeps growing. Tomorrow I'm going to be doing um, my cooking video of making a chowder. Like in Maine, you know how Maine is famous for their fish chowder, their whatever chowders. I'm making a chowder carnivore style tomorrow, a version of the carnivore chowder. And it's a white chowder, not the red. So that's coming up tomorrow during the afternoon. Um, yeah, right. Nolan came out of nowhere, blew my mind. It dropped my jaw. Saturday, 7% chance of frozen mix. Monday, 50% chance of snow. Yeah, I never saw Nolan coming. Never saw it coming. Never in a million years did I see that coming. I don't believe in red chowder. I don't either. I have never made red chowder. Never. I've always stuck with, the Maine's typical white chowder. But, I've had so many people when I said I'm going to make some chowder when I lived in Texas. They said, "Oh, are you making red chowder?" And I'm like, "Hell no. I've never made red chowder in my life. I'm going to make me some. It's not going to be exactly how I make it in Maine because I have to use the carnivore versions of things, so it's going to be carnivore version of things. So sweet of them to support you. That's awesome. I would have three options for your memberships. People are more likely to buy $1.99, $4.99, and $9.99. Most people will pick the $4.99. That's just based on sales tactics I have learned. I'll consider that, Poopy, or at least add one more. I wish I would have known that you couldn't change things up because I wouldn't have done 199. I would have let it be staying at 99. Barb, want to see my painting? Yes, I do. Of course, I want to see your painting. How many members do you have? It was at like 6, but I haven't looked at it in a couple of days. Looks like 8. Looks like 9. 9 members. Um, Psychology, no one wants to feel like they're cheap. I shall consider it. I am so proud of you, and I feel like people in these chats and viewers are all part of your progress. It's really awesome, and I am happy to be part of the journey. Thank you. Thank you, Poopy. Sent a pic on Facebook. Whoops. Let me see it. Let me see it. Gotta get onto Facebook. Oh, wow. Can I show it to everybody? Oh, can I show it to everyone, Candy? Oh, wait. Right there. Sure. There's her picture. I am making dishcloths. Dishcloths. See, now I know how to share my screen. Watch out. I could show all of Poopy's pictures too. It's just for paint night. It would be better if I worked on it longer, but it's not bad. Now, right now, I am using, I'm just using YouTube Studio, but I do use Streamlabs Talk Studio. I'll be using that tomorrow night because I can only use that one for doing having Candy come up. She's gonna be up. She's gonna be up here with me tomorrow night. We're gonna share the stream tomorrow night. Now I finish this, I can truly hang out tomorrow and not have this hanging over my head. There you go. At least you got it done. Yep, John and definitely Patty. And I'm not sure who came first, John, you or Patty. I've seen Grandma, I've been with Grandma from the beginning. I saw her strength and said her a wonderful lady and she deserves my support, but She gives back to me in her perseverance and strength. I came in on your second walk. Wow. Yeah, I couldn't hardly walk on my first walk. I couldn't even I couldn't even make it 15 feet. And I had to stop and lean against a car. I was dizzy. I couldn't breathe. I mean, I still have my days where I'm in pain and stuff, but it's better. You was worried on that first day? I was worried on that first day. And I didn't want to be seen by anybody in public, so I had to walk at night. Yeah, you came right close to the beginning because I started in August. So if you're October, you were like 2 months in. 2 months in, Poopy. But to be honest with you, Poopsie, I thought you was gonna be a troll. And I was thinking, I don't know, we'll just wait and see how this turns out. With your poopy water. I'm like, what the hell is this character? Yeah, watch that first walk, the first driveway walk, and then you watch the last one, and it's a shocker. I mean, it shocks me when I see it. I was like, oh my God, it was that bad. And I try to tell people when you're on this journey, you really need to record it somehow. You have to track it because when I look back at the older videos when I first started out, and then I look at where I'm at now, there's a major difference. Now, I would have never have thought that there was a big difference, but there's a lot of difference. Yeah, I did too. But I kept saying, let's just see, let's just see. He hasn't done anything yet to cross the line. He's just being funny, and I'm okay with funny. You make me laugh, I'm good. So it was like, just let's see how this runs, and then you turned out okay. Yeah, I creep on people's lives with my poop water account, and I get people talking. It's just happened to want to stay here. Yeah, yeah, I felt that, at a certain point. But there are people like, hey, we've got concerns with this dude. And I'm like, now, let's just give him time. Let's just wait this through. Maybe he's a teenager and he'll move on, but he hasn't done anything yet. You can have suspicions, but you got to have proof. And now you're just a lovable fella that's you know, got a bunch of kids and everything is great. You got a nice home and a nice wife and wonderful children. You're a real cool dude. Switching over to my phone for a bit while I get ready for bed. Typing might seem weird and full of typos. Chubby fingers are good at painting, but typing on a tiny phone, dag nabbit. And there's definitely paint on this laptop. Good thing my husband loves that I'm an artist. Yeah, that's always a good thing. Are you going to have a lot of stuffing in your shop, Barbara? My friend is selling lots of hers. I'm going to put some stuff in. Um, I'm just piling it up, but this weekend I told myself I was going to work my shop and get stuff in it. And so tomorrow I'm going to be taking a bunch of pictures and probably stuffies too. Probably. And some of my pocketbooks that I've made and some mittens and just odds and ends of stuff. Seeing what people have an interest in, if anything. Because I have no clue. Ooh, 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 ooh. I am so bad. Yeah, hopefully I can get the store up and running in no time flat. We'll see. Does your friend do all right selling her stuff? I'm going to get a snack and take a shower. All right, Poopy. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for tonight. That was awesome. You're awesome. I would definitely do some of the worry worms. You want some lower price point stuff, and those are great stocking stuffed, especially if you make a little story in your description about what they are. Very well. Stuffies go quickly. Oh, okay. I'll be back. Okay, Poopy. See you when you get back. Candy, right? I've tried the computer on lives in the chat, but I move around a lot. I hate typing in the phone, it's slow, and the auto type sucks. Like, here's your little worry buddy. That kind of thing. Yeah, I'll use that chat. What do they call that? The AI, C whatever, CPT. Yes, John. I think the phone keyboards have gotten shittier. Either that or I'm getting old. GPT, yeah. I'm finding I like GPT a lot. Can you believe we have 16 in here? Holy Toledo. Poor Mochi is so fed up with me staying up late. He's like, let's go to bed. He gets bedtime treats and he doesn't like to be away from me. He could go to bed with Daddy and he will for a minute. I am always so curious on how people found you. We know about the ones who are always chatting, but what about those who are in the shadows? Hmm. Yeah, I know there's a few people that come in that are that have found me, but they watch on their TV, so they can't chat on their TV for whatever reason. I don't know if it's too hard or what, but they come in, they let me know in the comments of my videos that they watch from their TV during the live chats and they can't chat on their TV. So I know there's a couple that do that. There's there's some that's lurking that actually like falling asleep to my voice and me chatting. They find it comforting. That's the first time I've ever been told that, but okay. Um, yeah, so there's lots of, I don't know how they all found me, just through watching my videos, my walking videos. A lot of them say, yeah, I can't walk. I'm in a wheelchair. I'm too big. Some of them, they use a walker to get around, and I inspire them to take a few extra steps. So they're watching my journey. A lot of people are in here for various reasons and just, are lonely. One of the things that is hard is being big like this and being alone. Nobody cares. You feel like nobody cares. And I want people to feel like people care. We're here for you. You started walking because of me. See, there you go. And other people have too. But I don't do this as a business. I do this for those that have anxiety, they have depression, they're obese and they don't know how to find help or whatever the reason is. There's millions of reasons. People with anxiety, they don't dare to leave their house. I was that person. I didn't dare to leave my house. I couldn't drive for over 5 years. My anxiety was so high. Um, I've had a couple of them, but I haven't had one yet this year. I've had them the last 2 years. I've had them during my physicals. I haven't this year yet. Mostly it's because of not being able to afford it. When you're an old lady and you have to pay $500-$600 for a doctor's visit and you're only pulling in about 800 a month, you can't afford physicals. You can't afford the blood work anymore. You just can't afford that stuff. Those are all luxuries, you know. So a lot of people, they take for granted when they've got great medical insurance, but when you're an elderly person such as me dealing with my issues, you can't afford to go to the doctors. God, that put me in so much debt. Because I thought it would be like when I worked, I had great health insurance before I retired. You go in, you pay $40, and you have all this stuff done. When you're retired and you no longer got health insurance through work, you're on a different kind of health insurance that covers nothing. And so when you have to pay thousands, I had to pay over $2,000 to uh, get a mammogram. When I was working, they were free. I can't afford $2,000, and after I paid $2,000, they say you owe us another 1,000. I'm like, holy crap! How is this costing me $3,000? So no, when people say, "Are you having checkups and all that stuff?" No. Why? Because I can't afford to pay $500-600 just to step in a doctor's office. I can't afford that. I can't afford to pay, to have my blood drawn. I can't afford that. I don't need dental. I have dentures. But I don't have dental either. I can't afford dental is something that I wouldn't have been able to afford even if I had my teeth. I'm an old lady. I don't have teeth anymore. I actually I had cancer in my jaw, and I had to go in and have all my teeth pulled out so that they could deal with the cancer in my jaw. They had to actually go in and cut down the bone. So, poor people can't have luxuries of doctor's appointments anymore. Yeah, I just got on it last month. I just got on it. But I don't have all the parts yet. I just got the one part, I guess it's called. The A part. Is that what it is? I don't know. I'm afraid to even use that. What if I have to pay another $500-600? It's like, I have no idea. I've never been on it before. I'm afraid after the last couple of years going to doctors and paying out so much money. That's scary. Should cover 80%? Yes. Yeah, I have no idea. I know every time I went to I had insurance that I was paying $150 a month for my health insurance. And I went to go use it. I have to spend $8,000 a year before they would kick in and pay for anything. Why am I paying $150 a month for something I have to pay out of my pocket first? And I don't even make that much money a year. So it's like ridiculous. You got to pay $8,000 before we can pay for anything. Excuse me, but I don't get that much money from Social Security each month. So yeah, I stopped going to the doctors, and just as long as I didn't need to, I didn't go. Can't afford that stuff. So I got to stay healthy. I have to become my own doctor. And I get a kick out of it when people say, "Yeah, you got to get your blood work done, and you got to do this, you got to do that." And it's like, what planet do you live on? Because you're not living on the same one I am. No, all I got right now, I think, is A, because I don't understand all of that. A, B, D, G. I don't understand all that stuff. I have no idea. I think all I got was one card from Social Security. I don't understand all this other stuff. It doesn't make no sense to me. So where do you get all this stuff? Do I just call an insurance company and say, "Hey, I need A, B, D, G"? Do not get the Advantage plan. And I'm afraid where I only get, they already take almost $200 for that. I can't keep afford to pay out buy all these plans. It's great on paper. Yeah, you know, it's like I can't afford it. I'm already paying um $200 a month on just to get the A plan, I guess. I don't know. I didn't know there was all these plans. And frig, my meds I pay out of my pocket because I was using, I kid you not. This is the honest to goodness truth. This is the honest to goodness truth. I go with my insurance that I pay each month on. I go to the pharmacy and say, here's my insurance card. I'd like to pick up my meds. They say, that's $100 and something. And I'm like, $100 and something. And I give the woman my card and she goes, you know, if you don't have insurance, if you don't use your insurance, you only have to pay $20. But we're not supposed to tell you that. I said, okay, then I don't have insurance. She goes, okay, that'll be $23. She goes, tell them not to use your insurance and you'll get it for 20 something dollars. How is that possible? How is that possible? I thought I thought that if you had insurance it's supposed to be cheaper. Most people 65 and older are eligible for Part A hospital insurance if they or their spouse paid Medicare taxes while working, and many are automatically enrolled Part A and B if they receive Social Security or railroad benefits to get. You can use the eligibility tools and resources available in the medical. See, it's too complicated. My husband had advantage when he was living. It was great for him, but it varies among states. There's a free service that finds you the cheapest, the best plans. Really? Yeah. I'm still paying off medical stuff that happened last year because I thought that it would be covered and it wasn't. They don't tell you, they just bill you afterwards. And it's like, oh my God, I'm never going to pay this stuff off. But I'm only paying $50 a month because that's all I can afford. Yeah, and of course, now with everything shut down, you can't get any assistance. So I turned 65 and the government shuts down. You go to call them and you get nothing. No, I don't qualify for SNAP. I know everything is shut down now, but not for right. So I haven't been able to get any questions answered or anything because everything's shut down. So I've been just waiting till everything gets back to normal. And by then, of course, it'll be like, oh, you didn't do it in time, so you have to wait till next year. Uh, sorry about that. I froze. with Medicare, if they don't tell you at the hospital something is not covered, and they don't tell you you don't owe anything. New law. Oh wow, nice. Glad to know that. Well, Barb, you know I love you, and you can only do what you can manage, but it sounds like you are too overwhelmed to deal with your health insurance, and I hope that changes because you might get some relief if you qualify for more services. I tried to find help with the bills for my surgery. I typed my email and phone number and instantly got spam calls all day. Yes, that's what happened to me. That's why I don't answer my phone because it's just always, I turn my phone ringer off. I don't answer because I did that trying to get help with health insurance. And that's all I do is I get a million calls from all over the country, all over the world. They're calling me trying to get me to pay for more health insurance. I'm like, I can't. I am not bragging, but I am just saying this is part of a discussion. If they can make the military TRICARE work, where I have $38 copays and I don't have to spend a certain amount first before it kicks in. Medicare help. That's for a vet though, isn't it? I pay $500 a year. This should work for everyone. If TRICARE works for a million people, why can't it just work for the whole country? I know, right? Between my work phone and cell phone, I get multiple marketplace calls, probably close. That's why my ringers. That's why I don't answer my phone. I don't answer my phone at all. Advantage plans get you on copays. I still have not gotten up to shower. See what happens? You just end up hanging out. Medicare. Or call 332-867-1305. Yes, Sean, I posted above, but it got lost in the chat. Barbara called Chapter and speak to an advisor for free. It's free for called Chapter. Called Chapter. No, it's for everyone. It's a 10-minute call and endorsed by good patriots. Everyone should have the best plan for coverage. Yeah, not have to pay out $8,000 before it covers anything. That's crazy. It's like, how can I pay out $8,000 if I only make $800 and something dollars a month because 200 and something of it is already taken up for insurance? It's so stupid. You may have a local agent, likely you do, but Chapter's a phone call away. I belong to Take Off Pound Sensibly and am an advocate. I have to answer cell phone calls if they are in the area code. That's what that is, Chapter. Okay. So it's called Chapter. Okay. All right, so chapter. See, what hurts us, I'm going to be honest with you. What hurts us is 2 years ago, we sold a house and we came here and put all cash down on this house and they hold it against us. So we don't qualify for much help of anything because we put all the cash and paid out on this house. That shouldn't hurt me, but I guess they figure that if I just went and rented, I'd have more money in my pocket instead of buying a house. So because of that, we're screwed. So didn't qualify for anything. Do you drink kombucha? Kombucha? If you're asking me, I don't know what that is, so I doubt I drink it. If I don't know the number, it's a spam. Yeah, I don't know. I have my ringer shut off on my phone. I don't know if it's snake oil, but they say it's really good for you. Don't you get public retirement? What do you mean by public retirement? I get Social Security check. Oh, you're talking about my pension. Yes, I get a pension. Yeah. Yeah, that's not much. But I have a pension. Yeah, I took an early pension because of COVID and because of my own mental health issues at the time. Two of my close friends died from COVID, so I locked myself up in my house and took my early pension. Kombucha kefir yogurt. I don't know what kombucha is. I've heard of kefir, but I'm not sure what kefir is either. Yeah, I retired in 2020 from the sheriff's department and started collecting. I collected an early pension. I should have stayed till it matured, but I didn't. But at the sheriff's department, I was a supervisor. I trained. I was the head, well, not the head, but I was the head on the night shift of the control room where all the cameras are. We watched the inmates through cameras, and the officers made sure they were safe. We opened the doors throughout the jail. Yeah. Well, going through that at the jail after having medical experience background from working in the OR and stuff like that. I was seeing how it was being treated, and no one like would wear gloves. Trustees were dealing with the inmates that had COVID, hand to hand type stuff, taking care of their trays. And I'm like, these people are just spreading it. They're spreading it. They wouldn't wear gloves, and then they're touching the elevator buttons. And I'm like, COVID is just going through this jail, guys. And it was driving me absolutely bonkers. And inmates, trustees were catching it. And next thing you know, they had complete pods, and officers that were in the pod wasn't even wearing a mask or the appropriate mask. And I'm like, he's in a pod with all these inmates that's got COVID, and he's not wearing a mask. Well, it's up to him. No, it shouldn't be up to him, because now he's going to carry it on to everybody else. Yeah, a couple of officers died, that I had trained, and it was just more people were getting it. It was just so crazy. I said, I can't take this anymore. This is really bad. People say, oh, it's fake. No, it's not fake. It was very quiet. When you're watching inmates fainting on the floor, passing out, and, they got to be wheeled to the hospital, and they die on the way to the hospital because of COVID, and people you've worked with for years are dying, it's real, guys, and I just couldn't take it anymore. I I just stayed in my house. I refused to go on the outside. It was like, no, this is real. This is real. I think what really hurt me the worst was Sue, one of my best friends at the jail. I trained her. We worked together for 10 years. We were close buds. So I'm on the phone talking to her when she was in the hospital. It was about 8, 9 o'clock at night. And I'm checking in on her because, we're friends. And she said, yeah, I'm doing great. I'm doing great. This is like at 8, 9 o'clock. Before the sun rose the next day, she was dead. And she was a healthy person. She died of COVID. Sad. And she wasn't the only one. But all my people at night, I said, look, you all have to clean your areas. You all have to bleach your counters, your phone, everything, every single day. And they did during that whole year before I retired. I made them all do it. None of my people caught COVID. The day shift all would catch COVID. All right, I got to get over that. I think of that and I get all worked up. Um, it's considered PERS public retirement system. John, Together Strong. I've never heard of that, Patty, so I'm not sure if that's what I got or not. Damn, you are many skills. What did you do at the department? Let's see. This personal question, but if you were on Carnivore back then, do you think you would have gotten scared? If I was on Carnivore back when COVID hit, yeah, I'd still would have been scared, because I don't believe COVID would have kept any of that away. COVID didn't care if he was a carnivore or not. Too many people got high anxiety and depression from the pandemic. So sad. Yeah. Yeah, it's weird because I had a beautiful car. My husband has, his, and they stayed parked in our in our driveway for almost 3 years. They never moved. They never moved. I ate like garbage, unfortunately, but I was able to lose 20 pounds by just eating half as much junk food. My plan G plan is $118 a month. It pays anything over Medicare. I have Medicare D for drugs, $780 a month. All I pay medical bill wise is deductible of $250. Wow, that's not bad, Patty. Um, I list my dad, nephew as friends. I also make wine and have my own brewery for making beer, but I don't drink. Also grow medical weed, but don't smoke it. I'm sorry, Barbara. I was a social worker in a nursing home until I lost my job due to the mandate. I know too much. Thank the Lord that one is over. Oh, yeah. Yep. It was a horrible time in our country. I think the worst thing for me going through all that was I was seeing people dying, dropping dead in a pod, and people on the outside of that jail that didn't see that stuff was saying it's not real. And I'm like, fuck you, it's not real. I'm seeing people die. Don't tell me it's not real. But I'm not going to go there because it's just, I'll end up locking myself up again, so I can't go there. Whew. Sorry, guys. Yep, just another chapter. But it was long ago, so we'll just leave it there. Right, baby? Right, baby? Yes, baby's a sweetheart. Right, right, right. Uh, So, yeah, it's okay. I was with my nephew until the end. It sucked. I am, um, I still am afraid of going out and bringing home germs to Tim. Yeah, yeah, I think about that too. And my daughter right now is sick, and she thinks that it's COVID, and it's like, please be okay. Um, I'd like to at least, at the very least, get down to 200. I just really want to get to where I'm feeling really healthy. So I got at least another 100 pounds to lose, and I'll get there. I'll get there one day at a time. I will do it because I am a determined old lady. I'm determined. I'm determined. It was over 400. Yeah, it was over 400 pounds. And I'm now at 299 as of this morning, 299.2 or something like that. So I've lost about 120 pounds or more. So I figure, hey, I'm over halfway there. I'm over halfway. Wasn't able to drive for 5 years. I can now sit behind a steering wheel. Life is good. It's getting better. I bragged you up at my doctor's visit. You did. Yeah, I'll have a lot of loose skin, but that's all right. I'll deal with that when it comes. It's okay. I was with my nephew until the end. It sucked. I still am afraid of going out and bringing something home to Tim. Do you have a gun? But I serve an awesome God. I leave it to Him. Um, I know you will get there and more. You have an awesome support channel with great people and a wonderful family. Well, I think you guys are all great. And I honestly, when I say this, I am being completely honest. If it hasn't been from for all of you guys, I wouldn't be able to do this by myself. And there's a lot of people that wouldn't be able to do this alone. It's hard. It's not easy. But like John says, together we're strong. Together strong. And yeah, and I cry like a baby all the time. Yeah, together strong, sharing experiences, strength, hope, one day at a time. So, yeah, we got this. Being together, we got this. I got it. You guys got it. We all got this. You encouraged me. I was about to give up, and I can see 205.2 pounds and want the 100s. And you'll get the 100s, Patty. You'll get it. The only reason why I haven't done midday streams is because I worry that I would take up somebody else's spot, and I wouldn't want to do that. I don't want to walk on other people. And there isn't a lot of streams that do it this late, but I have thought about it. Yeah, because there's times during the daytime I'm bored, and I just sit here and crochet. When I come in on the nights, I just sit here and crochet and chit chat with everybody. But we are going to come on during the holidays, 24 hours a day. We're planning it. We're going to be here for 2 days around Thanksgiving straight. 24 hours. It'll be a 48-hour straight stream. We're going to do the same thing for Christmas Eve and Christmas and the day after Christmas. And then we're also going to do it for New Year's. So pretty soon we'll see how that goes. Maybe we'll see. Yes, I do too. A lot of us are alone. And when we're alone, we do things that are not good. We get depressed and feel sorry for ourselves. And we see all these wonderful goodies. Well, I did try it like one weekend of coming in during the day, and no one showed up. I think there was like two or three of us in during the weekend days, and I was like, this is ridiculous. That I'm not gonna. Well, lots of times, especially when you're older, Poopy, when you're older and you lost your husband and your children move on and you're alone, there's a lot of people that are seniors, very much seniors in their 70s and 80s. I know Patty's not that old, but they have no more family gatherings, and they're like the forgotten. They might get a visitor for an hour or two, but family moves on. So people sit around in their house and they have nobody. And those are the people that we're going to reach out to come Thanksgiving, come Christmas, and the day after Black Friday. Yeah, sickness around Tim is a no-no. Yeah, I get that. But we are going to be doing a 24 hours streaming here coming right up. Maybe things will change from there. Who knows? But we're definitely doing it for the. We're going to do a test run before Thanksgiving to make sure everything's ironed out so there's no problems, so we can practice it, make sure we can do it. So we're going to do that coming up. Sickness around Tim is. So it's just another day. I'm glad for the 24-hour thing. Yeah. Yeah. I am too in a lot of ways. I'll never not have anyone. I cannot be alone. I am incompatible. I have an insatiable loneliness. I always have people around me. If I can't find anyone to stream with, I go to a friend's house. But now imagine you're disabled and you can't get to a friend's house. Then you're alone and you're not mobile and you're depressed. When you're depressed, you eat. Yeah. So that's why we're going to be here for 24/7 because a lot of people will be going on vacation. They won't be having a stream going. And that leaves a lot of lonely people on the holidays alone. I mean, I'm going to have family here, but it's not going to be, all the time. Once we have dinner and they're out, that's going to be it, because they got other families they have to see as well. So they won't be spending it just here. I'll tune in a lot as much as I can. Yeah. Yeah, we just want to care for each other, be here for each other. Oh God, we've been on for over 6 hours. See, we're already practicing. The you degrade, the more people distance themselves, adding to the loneliness. Yeah. Well, I never showered, but I am now, and then I'll go to bed. Good night. Good night, Poopy, and thank you. Thank you a lot. That night. Yeah. Toodles, Poopy. Toodles. Toodles. Well, well, well. Well, this has been a something kind of night, hasn't it been? Oh, excuse me. I got to get up in 45 minutes. Oh no, get to bed. Get to bed. Yeah, I hear you. And I get it. I understand completely. It's going to be an all day thing for me. Well, sorry if I kept you from getting a good night's sleep, John. Your damn crocheting was what caught my eye, and the carnivore stuff was a bonus. Are you carnivore, Patty? For some reason, suddenly, nope. Yeah, I was going to say I wasn't. You must get awfully sick and tired of us talking about carnivore stuff then. I always do this 24 hours, no sleep, then some. Patty's the trooper. Oh gosh, Candy, I thought you went to bed. I can't believe you're still awake. I read up on all my medical stuff. Nope, didn't really know what to say. Yeah, it's been a wild night, right? Been a really wild night. It's almost 3:30 for me. I should go to bed too. I really should. I think that's why I got so emotional is cuz it's late. By day 3 I get into the zone where I can go without sleep forever. No, you don't want to do that. Yeah, guys, let's all head out, huh? What do you say? Let's all go to bed. Everyone, let's just go to bed. Thank you for staying up with me. Thank you for dealing with my whiny self again. I'm so sorry. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. So good night, everyone. 3, 2, 1. See you tomorrow. Night night. Sweet dreams. And thank you.